Hello everybody and welcome back to another Flaws Godzilla Save the Earth Melee tournament. I am your co-host and tournament organizer, Kaizer. Today I am once again joined by our amazing Margo. What is up, Margo?
Hello, Kaizer. I'm happy to be here again for Flaws number 3. This one is stacked. There are so many amazing players in this tournament. Oh my goodness. And after those wild sets from Flaws 2 and the comeback that took the world by storm,
Oh yeah.
you know I'm ready for another week of Flaws. I'm excited. And of course, I'm not the only one joining you this time.
Oh yeah, this week we have another special guest. They are having a little technical difficulties with their mic, so hopefully they'll be able to get that sorted out. But if not, it's okay. It's okay. We're chill here, you know.
I'm working on it.
We have our very own texture designer for like these amazing cities that they've been able to do and much more. CthulhuChrist.
Yes.
What is going on?
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Well, not much. Hope I can figure out this mic thing more permanently, but glad to be here.
Absolutely.
Pretty excited to see who the new King of the Monsters will be. First week was Space Godzilla. Second week, Kiryu's surprise to everyone. I'm curious to see if there's any sleeper hits this time.
Yeah,
Definitely, yeah.
like I'm very interested in this week because even though I'm not sure how much it'll be implemented, but there has been some new tech that has been discovered. So I'm wondering if any players are going to be able to utilize that tech with for this week or not. But if not, that's fine. Just a heads up, people. There's no plans to have a flaws for next week, just because not only do I have personal stuff going on, but also because next week is G-Fest in case of anything. So there's that. Now, why? Oh, go ahead. What are you saying, Christ?
Who's all going to G-Fest? Anyone?
That's a good question.
Nope.
Gojirex.
I know.
Christ.
Anyways, let's look at this bracket. Who we have for this week?
Ooh, yeah, we have a lot of amazing players this week. It's blowing my mind. Look, some of these players have not entered a tournament before, but I've just been able to play them over Parsec in spare time. And I'm telling you, there are some names to look out for in here. And I don't want to hype them up too much, because a lot of these people have entered tourneys, they've been grinding, and, it is what it is, right? But we have Jet Set Radio entering, an amazing Destroyer player, and we have Stevie entering, who is a phenomenal Jet Jaguar player. And I don't believe this bracket is quite up to date. I could be wrong. I think Stevie might be in my bracket, but you can let me know I'm wrong.
Oh, let me refresh this. Hold on.
Hey,
hold on. There we go.
There we go. Yep. So, and that scared me when I saw that. Because Stevie in my bracket. But we have amazing. Yeah, Bosswar LK back at it again. Sorry, yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying the reason why, like, there's a stacked, just for the first round, is just like Margo was saying that everybody, like, these are their first time entering, so there's really no way to just put their position, so I just shuffled them.
Yeah, look, we gotta. Okay, let me just give also like a thank you for entering here, because those aren't the only top players here. All right, we've got more amazing players. We got Overlord to 1, like probably maybe the best Megalon, but Super Mario Zilla also an amazing Megalon. Might have something to say about that too. Some of the best Megalons, just both of them, right? We have amazing players. The Kaiju X, thank you all so much for entering. The Kaiju X you can see in SuperGodzillaGaming, the gameplay videos. So wow, just a lot of awesome players. And Potato Bird, I believe, entering for the first time, but has been around in the Discord.
I guess what we have to ask here is, which monster is going to dominate this week, do you guys think?
You know what? I gotta say, these Megalon players are dedicated. I know we saw a lot of Megalon last week, but let me tell you, Overlord to 1 likes Megalon. Super Mario Zilla likes Megalon. So I think we'll see some Megalons, but will they dominate? Well, this is a pretty stacked tournament. It's hard to say, and these players are always improving, so this is going to be a hell of an event to watch.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sleeper pick is definitely.
Oh my gosh, Christ, your mic is still acting up. I'm sorry.
Boo.
Hey,
like you're fine there, but at times you just sound like you are in the depths of brain matter. I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know. But
The
anyway,
voice is speeding up like it's a Looney Tunes soundbite or something.
actually,
But regardless, we have such a stacked tournament, and I'm so glad Kaiser is here because the amount of work Christ has put into this game with the stage textures and the Mecha texture looks phenomenal. It's such a good looking character texture that was done by Christ, and like so much of this is like Christ's texture art, and of course Bone, and there are so many people on the team. But yeah, we appreciate having Christ here still.
oh yeah, and I hope that we can, like, for anyone that wants to on a team, we can at least give it one chance of time to commentate. That would be amazing.
Definitely, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Especially those we don't really hear talk much.
Yeah, there's some we don't even know what they sound like. So,
all right.
Yeah.
So the monsters that I think might be more prominent this week, like ever since last week's of Boss War LK's Gigan showing, I think once again Boss War LK is gonna go ham with the Gigan, slicing up cold turkey. But I don't really know who, because I haven't been paying up too much with these new entries on who they play, so I'm interested to see what they are going to be able to bring into the table.
Definitely. I mean, Jet Set plays a Mean Destroyer, and Stevie plays, again, I've said it before, a Mean Jet Jaguar. Both characters we don't see enough, so no matter how it goes, it'll just be awesome to see veins of those characters, you know, entering tourney. Of course, we had Master playing Jet Jaguar as well, and we have some other Destroyers. But yeah, it's always fun to see the lesser played characters like that.
Oh, yeah. And...
Definitely.
Oh, what were you going to say?
I was not going to say anything besides agreeing with you, but hey, I mean, we're 5 minutes until perhaps the most stacked flaws. Yeah, and I know it's only 3, but hey.
Christ, do you have anything you want to try to add on? Hello?
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
Christ is not with us at the moment, trying to fix some things, I guess.
Hey, it is what it is. You know, Christ has got like a family, you know, in the house too. You know what I mean? So.
Hey, don't dox this man. Come on now.
Yeah, what?
I'm just joking.
Yeah. Dude, Christ can do what they need to do, but yeah, we got a hell of a tournament for you all, and it's gonna be a great one to watch. I can't wait for these sets to go live on YouTube and of course the mods. So a lot to look forward to.
My memory is so bad. Remind me who Kaiju X plays mainly. Like, who's their main currently?
The Kaiju X, I believe, mains Super Mecha Godzilla, but also dabbles in other characters. I believe the Kaiju X has maybe played Destroyer, but I know the Kaiju X has played Gigan.
That's gonna be a matchup against Super Mario, having to take into the count of Super Mecha Godzilla's block against Megalon's attacks, since a lot of Megalon's attacks are considered weapon attacks. So Super Mecha Godzilla in that case is considered a counter to Megalon in that sense. So that's something they gotta watch out for.
Yeah, if you're blocking those Megalon 4 attacks, just those energy sort of punches, then yeah, SMG is going to get energy for that. And that means you can Mega Buster, which is Mega Busted. Yeah, that's what we've been calling it. But hey, that's a great move, a great tool for Super Mecha Godzilla. And Super Mecha Godzilla outside of Mega Buster doesn't have that much. So you really have to bait it out and try to drain that energy as much as possible.
Yeah.
So there's sort of some experience that you might need to fight Super Mecha Godzilla to have a full understanding, but it's an intimidating matchup, I believe, in both players.
And this is the reason why you definitely need a secondary, because I as much as like definitely in the early weeks we have been needing to focus on characters we're getting good at, we also need to focus on characters that we also enjoy that would help complement our main character against certain matchups, like for example, Super Mecha Godzilla, like against Megalon. That's a good matchup for Super Mecha Godzilla, but not against Megalon. So Megalon players would probably maybe like what characters specifically would you think are counters to Super Mecha Godzilla at the moment? Like just fast rush down characters like Gigan?
That's a very good question. I would almost say JJ. Jet Jaguar, just because of the fast frame data on the grab and the jumping double kick approach. But it's hard to say because JJ does jump a lot.
Yeah,
Mecha Buster is pretty good against someone jumping towards you. So
that is true.
I mean, it's hard to say for me right now.
Because those two rushdown characters, Jet Jaguar and Gigan, have like aerial momentum with things. Like Gigan can teleport in the midair, or you can do the aerial buzzsaw attack that spikes. Jet Jaguar, as you were saying, has a lot of combo starters while using jump, like the jump kick or double kick as I call it.
It's a bit of a double-edged sword because jumping against SMG is scary because of Mega Buster, but you also want to do it because of the shock anchors that stun you for a very long time. And if you get hit by those, you might take a lot of damage. So you definitely want to jump when you see those SMG missiles coming out. And not jump when you're super close in the Mega Buster combo range. So you need to play very patient against SMG. And honestly, like against a really good SMG, I think you need some experience before going into it to fully understand it. I would also say that maybe about that Destroya from Jet Set Radio. Destroya also sort of a unique matchup compared to other characters, really wants that grab and really uses those orbs to try and get it. So you want to have some experience against Destroya before you go into it. You know, and AI is one thing, but real people are a whole other thing.
And orb setups are very, very janky to try to pull off. So it's like, as much as how good orbs are currently, they like, yes, they can like mess up like positioning that would have Destroyer players get a chance to set up back into a better neutral. But it's also like, oh, if they want to try combo off of this, like they have to predict this volatile weapon of where they're going to be sent off to. Like mainly that's something you want to use against if you're near barriers and try to get them into a barrier, then you could start comboing off of that.
Yeah, that's super true. Destroyer needs to really know what's going to happen when the orb hits against someone, because if they block it, you can go for a grab. But if they decide to trade with it or don't block it, then perhaps you can try and just get a little juggle off of the orb. But the velocity is not always predictable. Yeah, you just really have to be on your toes with Destroyer. So really predict where your opponent's going to go and what they're going to do.
Alrighty, with that, we are just about ready to start this tournament since it's 6 o'clock.
Yes.
So our first matchup is going to be Godzilla Boy versus Stevie Stephen, or as I'd like to say, Triple S, because they might be a threat.
Yeah, look, both these players are like, here's the thing, I don't know much about Godzilla Boy, right? This is not a name I'm too familiar with from the top of my head. Stevie, I know, plays a mean Jet Jaguar, so I'm a little concerned if Godzilla Boy is someone new, maybe entering for the first time. But Stevie is a threat, so we're going to see how these players hold up. It's a bit of a wild card.
I'm just getting things ready up.
Absolutely, yeah. Do what you need to do, but yeah, I think we're going to see some mean Jet Jaguar gameplay for the first time in a minute, right? We've seen some awesome Master gameplay, but it's been a minute since we've seen that, so let's get a refresher. And let's see some Jet Jaguar. We all want some Jet Jaguar, right? We miss that character. So
I want to see him win.
But yeah, and I'm not sure who Godzilla Boy plays, but against Jet Jaguar, you gotta wonder what's the good and bad matchups. A hard call.
Oh yeah.
Bring in the JJ meme, someone said. Yeah, look, Jet Jaguar, if you're playing Jet Jaguar, you got a phenomenal grab, a jab that true combos into a juggle if you do land it. And you have a really good lunging, like jump kick, a jump double kick that is a combo starter. So there are a lot of things to respect about Jet Jaguar and a lot of things to get used to, because anti-airing is something that is pretty hard in this game. And you almost have to predict the jump's going to happen ahead of time before you throw one out. So you need to play really careful against this character. Don't get too overwhelmed.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Jet Jaguar definitely lacks any zoning tools. We see that the hand clap laser sort of maneuver.
Well, I call that the final flash, because it just looks like the final flash motion Vegeta does. And also, like, when you have mid energy, which Jet Jaguar a lot of times will have mid energy, it turns yellow, which is final flash. So that's just me.
I guess the flaw with it is it doesn't have the best range by any means, but sometimes it does have a lingering hitbox, so I think you can use it, and when your opponent approaches, then you'll get hit by it. I think that is happening.
Now, I am not sure where Godzilla Boy is currently. They are currently not responding, so hopefully everything's okay with them. Because I would feel bad since Steve already set up, and I don't want to like just move on to the next match with all that effort in, you know?
I mean, I could play Steve.
Oh my gosh, no, it's like we gotta give Godzilla Boy a chance here, you know?
Yeah, definitely give Godzilla Boy a chance. And yeah, if Godzilla Boy has something that came up or anything, totally understand. Just thank you for entering, definitely, and for thinking about it.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I really absolutely also love to watch Jet Jaguar players because Jet Jaguar can just be cocky.
I think Jet Jaguar is perhaps the best rushdown character in this game, and I'm pretty sure that's by intention. So, yeah, just a lot of threatening tools up close with Jet Jaguar. So, definitely got to respect it. You sort of want to be, I feel like, at a mid range, and that is where the launching like the double kick combo starter will become a threat. Is at the mid range, but you probably know it's coming in the first place. So. Just find some way with your character, whatever tools they have to play around it.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a trip down memory lane.
All
right.
Steve is gonna do some button checks.
All right, sounds good.
So hold on a second. We're gonna redo their controls since they're having
Do
a
we
problem.
think Godzilla Boy is here or not?
They don't seem to be present. So.
All right, gotcha.
I think what we're gonna do, Steve, we'll just move on to the next match. We'll go back to your match. So sorry about that.
All right.
Next.
Well, if Godzilla Boy doesn't show up, then yeah, it looks like Stevie would be moving on to round 2, where I will face Stevie. And a lot of people sitting in round 2 because of the last tournament, He did high,
So we will have Jet Set versus Theodore.
Wow. What a great matchup here.
Okay, so
Theodore, this is sort of the same case scenario from the last match. I'm very familiar with Jet Set, not very familiar with Theodore. So if this is a new player Theodore, then you have a hell of a Destroyer to fight. But if not, then yeah, let's see what work you can do, because while Destroyer I did say is threatening to learn, by all means, I don't mean to overrate Destroyer, because Destroyer has very glaring weaknesses you can take advantage of. So definitely not by any means the best character in my opinion or anything close. But just has a couple tools that are take a bit of getting used to play around. Is probably the best way I can put it. We got some hype for Jet Set in the chat. Love to see it. Yeah. It's going to be super fun watching a Destroyer take on one of these tournaments, but we'll see how this performance truly goes here.
all right, just almost done here, folks. Sorry.
Yeah, do what you need to. Hey, you had to set up a couple other matches within the span of a few minutes, so I totally understand it.
New mic check.
Wow, hey, I can understand you now.
Oh yeah.
Am I better?
Yep, you're much better, and that means you can actually help commentate with Margo while I am getting this stuff ready.
Sweet
hell yeah.
Christ! Oh my goodness! Hey, it's great to have you.
Good having you. Let me make sure I'm all set up on. I'm using my phone now, so.
Hey, it sounds good for a phone. I wouldn't have known, so. I wouldn't have known Gojirex was using a phone last week. I was pretty surprised.
He has that ability, his sweet buttery voice.
I mean, that's true.
Now, I'm only concerned about the stream video working for me now, but
If you
Oh,
can watch it.
is the stream being weird for you?
it is, but that might just be my phone.
Well, it might be the stream too, because I just see one still frame.
Oh,
okay. That's what I got.
that's because I'm setting controls up right now. That happens because the game freezes when that happens.
Hey, how's everyone doing in the chat? Got the first set coming up. It's looking like we'll see Jet Set Radio.
Oh yeah, there's the stream.
Yep, back on now. Likely play Destroyer, and it looks like we could see Theodore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see the name. It rhymes. And I'm not sure who Theodore plays, so bit of a wild card matchup. And I am looking forward. Jet Set's first tournament. And Theodore, I don't recognize, perhaps in our Discord, but hey, I think it's Theodore's first tournament too, so congrats to both for entering in the first place. It's great to have you all.
I'm gonna have
Let
them
me tell
flip a
you all,
coin.
I've been so invested in all these different players. Like, we're in week 3, so we're seeing a lot of repeat players, and that is just so fun to me, because when you all watch these VODs, you all get to see players like Overlord to 1, like Super Mario Zilla, the Megalons, right? All these players are just improving so fast in real time, and I think the best example of that too is just Bosswork. Like, a phenomenal week 2 performance, and it was just like, I can't believe how much everyone's learning. And then in week 3, I think we'll see a lot more Kara canceling, and that's what I plan to implement, at least into my gameplay. So, yeah, I think the player, just everyone just practicing, everyone's labbing, learning new techniques, and it is getting quite wild. And of course, we've also had in the Discord, if you would like to join that, Gojirex sort of teasing 0.02, just some of the gameplay changes that is. Yeah, has been working on Gigan, and we've seen some wild videos of some 0.02 Gigan combos. And in 0.02,
Yes, we did.
yeah, it looks like the low is gonna work, so that's scary.
Yeah, I think it'll probably shift the meta pretty significantly for some monsters over others, honestly.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Like, if you get a low, and it's like a decent low, especially when that's a combo starter like Gigans, that is threatening.
Very.
Yeah. So people are definitely gonna start low blocking more. All we see, especially from me, is I always high block. So I can't keep doing that anymore. Well, once the next patch comes around, but that's not gonna be for a while. We're over here right now. And
It took me a solid 3 months to even realize there was a low block button.
I don't even blame you. I don't even know if I ever knew there was one, like, as a kid. So
Oh yeah.
I've played this game all the time. I mean, I knew I could duck, I think, but I don't know. I think ducking is something we'll see more down the road too. Just what moves you can duck, because something is way more punishable when you duck it than when you block it, of course. So that could come into play.
I'm looking forward to seeing how people start using the buildings more too.
Oh, definitely, yeah. We've seen some usage of it to an extent when people are trying to like hide behind a beam. And let me tell you right now, hey, Gojirex has already teased it in the Discord. Beams are gonna get a lot better the next patch in a not toxic way, hopefully, like vanilla save the earth, right? So that is something to look out for. Yeah.
I was just gonna think to commend Bowser for how he used the buildings to stop your opening match missile spray every time you played as Kiryu.
Yes, yeah, that was in the London match, I believe, and just boss were immediately hid behind the building, and I just wasted a missile right off the top of the game. So
Hey,
definitely need to be more careful with how I
time.
use it.
I'm just waiting for Jet to press start.
I know people are also excited for the next patch for any new characters. Final Wars Gigan, once Final Wars Gigan's in the game, that's going to be a huge popular pick, because it's just such a cool, like, it's so cool that Final Wars Gigan would even be in the game, right? So
yeah,
definitely. I can't believe we're almost getting into round 1 of the tournament, and we're starting with the Destroyer right here. That is exciting. Who will Destroyer fight, though? That's what I'm wondering. What's this matchup gonna be? Ditto. Hey, we've seen a Ditto before of Destroyer.
Just waiting for Theater to reset the controls.
Sweet, yeah. I'm gonna guess who's good and who's bad against Destroyer. I almost feel like any character who maybe is good at tech chasing might be very good against Destroyer, because Destroyer has a much slower get-up animation than the other characters, and that includes fast get-up, slow get-up, all that stuff. So it's a lot easier to punish Destroyer when grounded than it is other characters. So if you play someone like maybe JJ, maybe Megalon, I think those characters have a lot of potential with like tech chasing. So those might be threats to Destroyer. And then Pyrodan is just a character that I do not know enough about. So we need
I
to
think
see what
Megalon's whole digging ability, that makes an easy out for those orbs and everything else that Destroyer uses.
That's super true. Yeah, you're so right. And then Megalon can use jumping for that jumping drill move. Sort of tech chase. I think I've seen that done a bit. So
Yeah.
Megalon might be a good pick against this character, but yeah, I don't even know who Theodore mains. So I know I saw Super Mario Zilla saying they were picking up a couple new characters, and there was someone who we saw main Megalon, I believe, in the last tournament. But they're picking up new characters. I'm curious who those are. I know, Christ, I believe you are our Mega Gearus main on the team, right?
For now, until Baragon gets his turn in the
Oh, yeah.
Hex edit machine.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Hey,
was
I'm
my-
excited for Baragon, too. That was my main
Sorry,
as a kid.
folks. Theodore is having some weird lag, so I'm trying to fix that for them. I'm not sure what's going on with them. And if they do have this terrible lag, they might sadly not be able to play further. If like that, I mean, they can still try to play, but you know.
For sure, for sure. And then, yeah, we'll see. I guess it's up in the air. I assume if that doesn't happen, then we would go to Potato Bird versus Asmio. So that would be a wild matchup. We have a lot of wild round 1 matchups, I'll tell you that right now. And round 2, I mean, it's only heating up. We got Boss War over in round 2 and Overlord to 1 in round 2. Like, this is a pretty stacked tournament right now. But round 1 is where we see a lot of these newcomers who we've known about, but their first tourney entry. So I'm curious about that. I think stages too is something that I've explored more. I mean, I think I said at the beginning of last week, and I was starting to learn more about it, but when I look at the stages more, I'm starting to think London might be one of the best neutral stages just because of how narrow it is. There's not a lot of room to just run in circles unless you're getting crowded by buildings. So I think London might be a nice stage to go to for any character, I assume.
I mean, for an artist standpoint, I appreciated London for just being so tiny. It was really easy to get through that one.
Yes, and I can't out enough how good London looks. Oh my goodness, like the whole like sunrise kind of aesthetic of it, and just the buildings and everything. It looks phenomenal. So, I love London. It's also a more flat map. Yep, that's true. It's like narrow. It's got buildings on the side, and that's kind of where buildings should be, right? I think that's why people like New York. And then you've got the narrow path in the middle of the fight. So it's a really pretty stage and a really fun stage. But yeah, what stages are you all looking forward to down the road being added just from the vanilla game, right? Monster Island, that'll be a good one for sure. Personally, I'm really excited for Boston. I think, Christ, did you work on Boston?
I did. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was one of the ones I finished at the end there. And
Oh my goodness. And
Boston and Osaka were both very easy just because I was able to cannibalize stuff from other maps at that point.
All
Yeah, I
right,
knew that
here we
with
go.
Ooh, really?
Yep.
Hey, did he fix it?
Wow. I'll cure you. Hey.
Wait,
Wow,
hold on.
okay. It looks like Theodore is picking Kiryu right now versus
Oh, yeah.
that Jet Set Radio Destroyer. Let me tell you something right now. Jet Set probably knows a bit about this matchup
All right.
because I have played Jet Set in friendlies. So
All right, here we go.
we'll see how this goes.
First
yeah, wow.
match, finally.
Game 1 of Flaws number 3. It's a stacked tournament, and this is the first game opening up. Destroyer versus Kiryu. Jet Set Radio.
Glad to see that there's another Kiryu player.
Right, I love to see that too. I have a bias, but I'm gonna try and not
Probably inspired after your performance, man.
Oh yeah.
have.
Oh,
That's
the gravity orb was able to pull away Kiryu out of that combo, sadly.
Yeah, and
Or,
Kiryu though got the get up attack, and that's huge. You can start a whole combo.
Oh,
off
here
that.
comes the grab. Now, does Destroyer have any grab combo? Okay, that answers my question that he does indeed have grab combos.
Destroyer most certainly has grab combos.
106 damage, followed up by the overhead. Another grab on Jet Set part. Oh my gosh, Jet
So
Set's
yeah, Destroyer basically relies on these grab combos. They're so helpful for this character. Destroyer currently has a frame 12 grab, one of the faster ones in the game. Absolutely
Interesting.
range on it, too. Oh, and we're
He
seeing
doesn't
the
have a lot
we're
of
going
combo,
back to
but
the beach
He does a lot of
bash.
damage in him.
Let me tell you, those dash attacks are gonna punish you if you jump. Like, you will get a nice combo off that with Destroyer. So you got to be careful with jumping as well. You just really need to position yourself properly. Probably stay in that mid-range and watch out for those orbs. So.
Oh, the knee into the barrier combo.
Wow, look at this.
Can he get the
barrier
juggle?
combo.
Oh, the combo limit.
That stomp at the end.
Oh,
my gosh. And that just finishes it. Very great job on Jet Set's part for getting these insane grab combos on Desi's part. Wow.
One of the closest things to a flawless victory we may have ever seen in Flaws. So amazing performance by Jet Set Radio. And look, I was hesitant to hype up these people entering for the tournament for the first time. I was hesitant to hype them up too much, but hey, I think that performance speaks for itself. This is a phenomenal player. Especially with Destroya, right? This is not, in my opinion, you know, a high-tier character, so...
So the clear strategy here, though, is you gotta avoid that grab.
Absolutely. And that's where just the matchup experience comes into play. You do almost everything you can to look out for that grab. When it comes to the orb, I will try to trade with it a lot. So I know they're probably waiting for me to block and then grab me. So I try to trade with the orb. It's a lot to look out for, but wow, what an amazing performance. And Jet Set, even if you look out for the grab, Jet Set's still going to catch you with something. Like, this is just a player who is very good at adapting. So what a performance.
The question here is, will Theodore go Kiryu again or try to go for a counter pick against Desi?
It looks like perhaps considering, ooh, a Gigan.
They are
good for dodging grabs.
They are going to go to New York City, the jungle, or the concrete jungle, I should say, where this is a combo bash marathon that people love going here to. Because not only is there a good middle space that has weird ramps at times, but also because when they get into the edges of the stage, that they're able to carry off great combos with these buildings, which are crucial.
Definitely, you want to really take advantage of those buildings, and some characters might favor buildings more so than others. Like Kiryu, for example, I love using that throw into the building, but we're here with the Gigan and the Destroyer right now. Watch out for that tail grab. That is dangerous. You definitely want to use a jump attack against that is what I personally do, but do something against that tail grab if you're behind Destroyer.
Oh, here comes another grab combo. Going for the jab.
Yeah, dash attack into a Kara cancel grab, I believe, and that's something new. Kara cancel being implemented way more with some of these amazing
Now, for those that don't know what Kara canceling is, it's basically, oh my god, maybe I have to hold that thought because somebody is getting dragged across the concrete right now.
Yes.
Oh, into the knee, into the building with the overhead finisher? My god.
Let me tell you, Destroyer can afford that trade. Destroyer will hit you when you're down.
Theodore tried to double teleport behind Jet, but Jet was able to react in time into another tail grab, to a kick, getting these wing jab combos off with Kara canceling into the building, and that just does it, folks.
That was an amazing performance by Jet Set. Theodore, thank you so much. Still very much in the tournament in the lower bracket, but you just got put up against Jet Set in round 1, so hey, that is a hard battle to fight. What a phenomenal player and performance by both players and Jet Set Radio, especially with that Destroyer.
So I thought, you know, getting behind Destroyer was a good idea. I totally forgot about the tail grab.
It can be a good idea because if they're going for the tail grab, you can jump and attack and just kind of keep doing that as long as they keep tail grabbing. But I know Jet Set will also, Jet Set's very aware of that, so it might have some stuff planned.
Clearly, yeah.
Not too much. Yeah, that was one hell of a showing, absolutely. I can't even like get my thoughts straight. That just happened so fast. My life flashed before my eyes over here, but it looks like next we might have Potato Bird
versus Plasmio.
Wow, look at this. And Potato Bird, I believe, is a Space Godzilla main, if I am not mistaken. And I believes a lot in this Space Godzilla character. This isn't a character I think is super good, but definitely has some tools, and Potato Bird is ready to show off Space Godzilla. A kind of a lesser played character as of late too, so it's going to be cool to see that. Just the variety of this tournament's amazing. And Plasmio, I am not sure who Plasmio plays. It could be SMG, but I also could be wrong. Yeah, looks like they're getting set up, but yeah, SuperGodzillaGaming saying we're always down to see some Space Godzilla plays, and yeah, that is super true. Honestly, like if someone does well with Space Godzilla, I feel like they're like, it must be pretty darn good at the game, honestly, because Space Godzilla can be pretty hard to mix up your opponent with because of how much energy that grab takes. But if you're just dominating with Space Godzilla, then it's like, you got to respect that, in my opinion. That is just pretty good player. Yeah, Potato Bird's no joke. Absolutely. I think I've played with Potato Bird. Phenomenal player by all accounts. So I have too much experience playing friendlies, but from what I did play, Potato Bird seemed like an amazing player. So I'm excited to see this.
Oh yeah, I am excited to see what they're able to pull off.
I know Average Me is taking a bit of a tourney break as of right now. I think waiting for the meta to develop and game to be more like, more characters to come in, more people to join in. So I totally understand that. But with Average Me gone, right, we see less Space Godzilla. So it's going to, of course, be nice to just have some more Space Godzilla players right here in tourney.
That really was an amazing match. Like using the card cancels to extend those combos was absolutely really nuts, man. It's insane. It's insane that people are already starting to get that down.
Yes, and that was one of my main things I was thinking going into this tourney is how many people are going to do these card cancels, right? The card cancel dash attack into card cancel into grab, right? So that is going to be a very good mix-up, in my opinion, especially with characters with a relatively faster grab. Like Kiryu does have a relatively fast grab. Destroya, Jet Jaguar does, but the dash attack's not that good. So yeah, there are a lot of mix-ups with card cancels. There's basically an infinite amount of possibilities.
Oh yeah,
and it's as good as Gojirex was always saying it was, but no one was really sure because no one knew how to do it that well. So
yeah,
everyone's leveling up right now.
Oh yeah, and that's what's so great about seeing these tournaments each week is because you really can see, even though it's only just a week difference of time, how much people are changing and evolving with the game.
Right. This is week 3 compared to week 2. And now we're just seeing card cancels implemented as if it was always here. Like, people are learning so fast. It's wild.
Yeah, there's stuff just by week 3 of the tournament I not once ever created in my own playing of the game and have yet to see in any of our private streams that we've done in the past.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, everyone's learning so fast. The meta's developing. There's stuff Gojirex didn't even know about because when you drop a demo, and so many people are playing it and labbing it all at the same time, it's just, there's bound to be stuff that people just don't discover until later down the road when everyone's playing. So there's phenomenal tech here with card canceling and the different types of card cancels as well. Beefing is something as well, which is where you can cancel your super armor. Destroya does this with BFK. You can card cancel that, maintain the super armor, I believe. Basically, you can use it to super armor through somebody else's attacks and then cancel it and punish them for going for them. So that might be more situational.
What the hell?
yeah, there's a lot of potential. Sorry, I messed up explaining it there for a second, but it is a wild mechanic that is very possible. So I think it could have some usage down the road. Potato Bird versus Potato Bird. Not kidding.
I don't know why it does that at times. It's weird.
That's funny. No, you're all good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Space Godzilla. I wonder what map Potato Bird will go because we did see Gojirex do a post a video of a 0 to death with Space Godzilla in Mothership Arena. So if you have that very memorized, then I think you could do it in tourney, but it seems that execution might be pretty hard to pull off just on a whim, right? But it is very possible that that happens. Mothership Arena might be good for Space Godzilla. Any place with barriers actually might be good. Even though originally I thought big stages would be better, but it's a hard call. It seems like small stages could be good because you get the barrier. The barrier, if you get an opponent against it, if you throw them, right, that means you have more time to set up crystals and get your energy back.
Alright, seems like we are going to be going to LA.
Wow, sweet. LA, let me tell you. I have a lot of matches with LA, especially from that last tournament, right? The comeback happened at LA. A lot of that grand finals happened at LA. That is the stage in the game, not in real life. But yeah. LA is a pretty wild stage because half of it is quite empty, and the other half is full, completely full of buildings. So
It's got a little bit of everything.
it does. Yeah, there's a lot of variety, and I think that's pretty fun about it. And of course, LA just looks really good. I mean, love going on the beach, going to the beach, having a little beach bash, and then
See,
on nighttime-
I can't even go to the beach because then I get all sad that I'm not actually on said beach.
right. It looks too good. Need to
Yeah.
be real. Yeah, but definitely a stage that was played a lot in last tourney because it's a fun stage. So yeah, it seems we might have Space Godzilla in LA. Wow, yeah, that's hard. That's hard for me to really know if that's a good stage for that character. It could be, it might not be, but I think there's a lot of areas where there is a barrier quite close to you, despite how large the stage is. I think you don't tend to stay in the places with a lot of buildings for too long.
Okay.
And then everywhere else, there's a barrier here. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, how this stage plays into this matchup. But I don't know who Plasmio truly plays. I believe it's SMG. I don't know for sure. And if it's SMG, then yeah, I would be pretty careful if you're Potato Bird. SMG can do a lot off of Mega Busters, so just careful with your entries. Don't do anything too unsafe.
Oh yeah. Sorry, so there is a problem with somebody's controls, so we're just resetting.
Yeah, for sure.
I assumed as much.
And you saw the name tags at least, right? I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's a trivia question for you, Margo and Kaiser.
Oh no.
When was the idea of Kara canceling even like first discovered? Like what game?
Is Goji messaging you?
No,
Oh.
I looked it up out of curiosity
Ooh.
while you guys were talking about it.
Oh no, I you know what, let me just guess a random old fighting game. The idea of car canceling. I'm not looking at Twitch chat. Oh my goodness.
Plasmio, is everything okay?
King of Fighters something. I don't know.
I mean, you're
What is
close.
it?
It was Street Fighter 2 actually.
Oh, okay, so it's okay.
It was
It's
a
been around
glitch
for
in
a
the
long time.
yeah, it was a glitch in the old arcade game that people took advantage of, and then
I guess
eventually
that's what led to combos.
right, and eventually it led to it being like a more official mechanic
Oh, you
and
know what? Hold
part
on.
of like the balancing equation in later Street Fighter games, like 4 and 5.
Shout out to General Mar 004 for getting that question right. I didn't know it. Nice.
I'm gonna have them rejoin to see if that'll fix their controls.
All right. That control's super important. We know Papo in that very first tournament. Papo's a phenomenal player who I hope we see down the road in flaws, but in that first tournament did enter but had messed up controls, which is an issue that I think we have sorted by this point.
Oh yeah.
And if not, we will in the future. So
It's just the pain with PCSX2 and Parsec is that you have to set up controls for new players every single time, and it's annoying. It's not like it's not like they can just be pre-registered and that people can just go in. And also, there's controls that people have that are different, you know.
if you could just have like name profiles and just select the name and then their controls are set up, like that would be so perfect.
Oh yeah. All right, here we go.
Is there a way to
Ooh.
set up like 4 multi-taps on a emulator? So there's like 16 players?
I think PS2 only has 2 multi-taps.
Only 2.
Oh, right. I'm thinking older. Yeah. Damn it. Not so much for that
Alright.
idea.
All right.
Wow, looks like we're getting into it here in a second. And it looks like it is SMG versus Space Godzilla. Oh my goodness. And it could be in LA. We'll see.
All right, they're going to LA if I recall correctly.
But is it day or night? That's the real question.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. How does this game run on Mac, someone said? For me, I stopped bothering trying to run it on Mac. My MacBook's pretty old. But trust me, I tried. I think Christ knows. But I'll hold that thought.
All right, here we
All right.
go. Finally.
Game 2, everybody. We got Potato Bird versus Plasmio, a Space Godzilla main versus someone playing Super Mecha Godzilla. Here we are in LA today. And This is going to be quite an interesting one to watch. We don't see much Space Godzilla. What's the first option? Ooh, Crystal. It's a good call. Get the crystals on the field already, even though you have full energy. You want to recharge when you can.
Oh my gosh, Potato Bird is going to end with Space Godzilla right now.
And get them away from those crystals so they don't have time to destroy them.
Oh, and it looks like Space Godzilla was canceling those kicks. Oh, that's gonna, yep, that's a punish. That's very punishable. The SMG, the up one is just super punishable, but it's a good launcher if you do land it. Oh, and a grab. That could be a lot of damage with Space Godzilla.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get the tail. I thought they were gonna get the tail connect. Oh well.
Yeah, barely whiffs it, but you know, that's part of the game. Just the execution, trying to land all these combos can be difficult. A lot of block pressure right now
from Space
Godzilla.
Oh yeah, Potato Bird is going ham and stock right now. But Plasmio doing their best to defend against them, getting that little sliding kick maneuver to send it as an aerial.
It just stopped the launcher. Here
There we go.
Another shocking. Oh, another juggle right here, the up one. It looks like Plasmio has these juggles down. This might be a pretty back and forth matchup. Look at this.
Look at the damage you took off of that combo.
Right, see, Super Mecha Godzilla gets some of the best damage in the game, but has a fairly one-dimensional gameplay, so it can be hard for both characters here. Oh, and there we go, another launcher. Wow.
Oh, wanting to finish it with a roundhouse kick, but Space Godzilla just getting the ground on time with that invincibility. Because I think maybe Plasmio, what they were trying to do there is maybe they were thinking that Potato Bird was gonna like do a fast tech with no invincibility, so that way that they can read that.
You're totally right, because that's how I use
What a
my
great
roundhouse
back and forth this has been.
Yeah, it is a phenomenal back and forth. Space Godzilla lacking energy though, so it looks like Super Mecha Godzilla could have the advantage, but trust me, both these characters need energy to function. They both need it so bad.
This is the battle for the batteries, folks.
Absolutely, battle of the batteries right here. Couldn't say it better myself, and it looks like that might be it with that grab.
And with that, first match goes to
first match.
Potato Bird.
What a performance by both players. I couldn't ask for a better showing. Just, I love when these round one matches are so back and forth like this. You just love to see it.
Alrighty, so now Potato Bird gets to strike 3.
But here's the thing, right? After a match like that, Potato Bird's probably feeling good, absolutely getting that win. Plasmio cannot get discouraged because that was just a great showing, and Plasmio is very much still so alive in this set. In fact, I almost feel like the trade with that down one in the, I believe the Potato Bird push with Space Godzilla. You know, if SMG got that juggle, you know, or just you know, there's an endless amount of what ifs with any fighting game set, right? But Potato Bird just playing super well with that Space Godzilla. Just such a close set, or game, I should say.
Alright, it looks like we are going to San Fran.
Yay!
The question here is, who will Plasmio counterpick? Will they stick with Super Mecha Godzilla? They will.
Oh, yep. I agree with that.
That's a good call.
Such a good performance, so I think stick with the character, yeah.
Might be some things that they learn, like trying to that they got some insight on the matchups, because Potato Bird definitely has a very aggressive play style, which can't be taken advantage of if they do not have any careful defensive options that Plasmio does seem to take consideration.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Space Godzilla's love to do that. We've seen it before, and we saw it again, the immediate uppercut. The only issue is that expends a lot of energy from Space Godzilla, so could be good for both players, but you know, that's damage.
Again, Potato Bird is going very aggressive here, having all crystal setup, going with the this is, it is literally crystal Fort Knox in here. And Super Mega Godzilla, like Plasmio, is really trying to find opening with the Mega Buster.
Oh, into the shock anchor. That was an interesting way to get in. Honestly, I might agree with that. Even though you lose all of your energy, you are getting in and getting a
Hey, you have that energy for the reason. You utilize it if you can get an opening, which is definitely what Plasmio needs right now, since Potato Bird has a lockdown here.
Yeah, another shock anchor and another opening right here. That could be big damage, and it already is. It's stacking up fast.
Finish it with the overhead.
We're starting off so bad for Plasmio, but wow, it seems like taking this back. Plasmio has a huge lead right now.
How do you think Los Angeles feels about their insurance with all these buildings being constantly destroyed?
Wow, that up one turning around and still hitting Space Godzilla.
That building continuing that combo. Oh, missing the uppercut.
Oh my goodness, and that might be game right there. Look at this back and forth.
Plasmio was able to find the right opening, playing very safe until getting all those combos back into that just strings of building against building, which was amazing performance by Plasmio. Of course, an amazing performance by Potato Bird. Having that aggressive setup at the start.
Yeah, the
I would
setup
say
at the
that
start,
fort at the beginning was great.
Absolutely. I thought it was all Potato Bird's game at that point after that setup happened. But wow, Plasmio just taking it back in the best way humanly possible.
Alrighty. Okay, so
yeah, with that setup, you definitely just want to kind of close in on Space Godzilla, apply some pressure, just don't let that energy build up. It's so scary, but Plasmio definitely did that, definitely around the second half of that. Space Godzilla just had no energy and no answers. Oh, wow, here we go. It's a 1-1. What an amazing set here in round 1. Potato Bird versus Plasmio. Someone's getting sent to the lower bracket, and someone's advancing. The person advancing is going to advance to fight Overlord to 1, which could be the best Megalon player. I mean, best ranked Megalon player, absolutely. So, wow, what a lot to look forward to here.
interesting to see what Potato's gonna pick here. Tokyo. We're gonna be going to Tokyo, it seems.
I haven't seen much Tokyo in these tournaments.
I love seeing Tokyo, honestly. It's probably a stage I'll
Yeah.
pick more often because I don't think it's been picked enough. I keep picking.
Oh,
New Yorkers.
I feel the same, and I think the reason is because there's like a weird vertical space that the stage has with these buildings like in like 3 ways. Like say
I
like
don't like it. Yeah. Oh,
it's like over in the north there's like a whole bunch of buildings, and then there's a little bit of buildings in the south of the characters right now, and then there's that power plant section, and here we go, Plasmio starting off with mecha strings right now.
Now look, that hover attack from Potato Bird, a lot of those hover attacks from Space Godzilla, it can be pretty punishable, so it's scary to go for, but it didn't work out for Plasmio.
Oh, Plasmio gained the grab off of that building bash.
Oh, and the building, look,
The building stopped them.
can really mess with your chasing. So you got to really pick your positioning here when you do these setups.
Oh, I understand what Plasmio was trying to do to get that uppercut there, but it wasn't enough. Potato Bird taking advantage of Space Godzilla's fast maneuver, which I don't see utilized as much as other players do, in my opinion. But Plasmio was able to counterattack with all of these super strains and finishing with the Mega Buster. That's a mega combo, I like to call.
Oh, shock anchor! And then
What a great finish.
Oh, I thought it was an all-out barrage right there. And look at these kicks. Oh my goodness, Plasmio has to jab after them or jump attack or something. Oh, but there we go. That'll be it.
Plasmio was able to just come back.
Just the use of all the maneuvers there, the defensive options. Because look, Potato Bird's applying this block pressure and doing it well. But Plasmio, adjusting so well. That was some beautiful Super Mecha Godzilla game.
With that, Potato Bird will be sent to losers. Plasmio advances, but Potato Bird still has a chance in the losers bracket, of course.
Oh, let me tell you, Potato Bird's gonna be a threat in the losers bracket.
All right, next up, we should have Godzilla Boy versus Steve, and if I'm gonna start the timer for Godzilla Boy, if they don't show up, then we'll just have to move on to the next matches without them sending them to losers.
Absolutely. Yep.
Gotta say, Plasmio's ability to adjust after that first round, that was impressive.
Absolutely, yeah, just really knew what to do against that block pressure scene. Using the all-out barrage so well, I've never seen that move used just that well. I didn't even know if that move was very good, as opposed to just using Mega Buster. Plasmio honestly convincing me otherwise, because the way that was used into the shock anchor, into the down 1 and getting a launcher off all that was absolute chaos there. I love to see it. Someone asking, does this game play better on a Windows computer by any means? I believe it's meant for Windows, so I assume so. Hey, might as well do a little Q&A between
Does everything function on a Mac, like the Lua engine and all the bits and bobs we need for it to be a proper mod?
On a Mac, I think I had to use some kind of software to make it like I was running Windows on my Mac.
Oh yeah, like
So you had to run an emulator within your emulator?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a deep cut right there.
Wow.
Yeah, and when I did, like my MacBook is old and it's not that good, so I was playing on the lowest resolution. And this was back when like STEM was very like new, so like I was just playing Kiryu in like Boxing Ring, and it was like vanilla Boxing Ring too. But you all don't know what new Boxing Ring looks like. And
So
Crisis
yeah,
keeps
I would
coming up.
I would say that kind of answers the question. That it's if you had a equally spec'd out Mac and equally spec'd out Windows computer, your CPU is going to be doing less work because it doesn't have to run 2 emulators versus 1.
Right. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, Windows is just the go-to for sure. It seems like, but I'm sure like a Mac user with enough knowledge of it and like a decent enough Mac,
Now,
I'm sure you'll find a way.
while this timer is running, waiting for Godzilla Boy, I just wanted to thank everybody who has currently stopped by the stream and is still with the stream. We have 39 current viewers right now. Thank you all so much.
Wow, what?
Hi, 39 people.
Awesome, love to see it. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in so much. Boxing Ring, greatest of all time. Boxing Ring was interesting. Let me tell you, Old Boxing Ring was definitely my favorite, and it is also like the cheesiest stage ever. I didn't really know it as a kid, but yep. That is definitely, it's funny. It's a fun stage. Rodan, this is the only Rodan gameplay you'll see. I have a lot of Rodan mains, nor do we have a lot of Mega Gears mains. So, hey, but we got Kaizer.
Which is shocking to me on both accounts.
Yeah, I feel like they have a lot of potential. I know Psychronize definitely mains by Rodan, but just hasn't been able to make it to these tournaments. So
Yeah,
Psychronize has really been bragging about that Rodan too.
They
so
sadly work on Friday and Saturdays, and I sadly personally cannot ever do tournaments on Sunday because that's just always a busy day for me, sadly. Otherwise, I'd host a tournament on Sunday. Maybe one day there'll be a tournament on Sunday, but who knows?
Oh, totally understand.
He's got that sweet food service schedule where weekends are your worst enemy.
Oh yeah, no, I get you.
It's a miracle I'm even here with you guys today.
Yeah, I'm happy. We're really happy to have you. Definitely. It's so cool to have, I mean, more people from the team in general being in here. Like, it's awesome. It's like a celebration, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
So of the monsters not polished and put in yet, which ones are you most looking forward to seeing other people get their hands on?
Oh my goodness. You know what? I really want to play Mogira.
I myself really want to play Order because of the nasty things that are in store.
Yep. Orga's probably the fan favorite, honestly, to look forward to.
And it's just from what I see, which I cannot discuss. Sorry, people, you're not getting any leaked information on me, but just, oh my god, that character is going to be so sick to play.
Yeah.
Not fun for other people to fight against, I don't think, but...
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Orga, I think Orga is going to be good against, like, especially against beginners at a high level. We'll see. But I know Orga is not, like, I don't think Orga's finished or anything by any means. So,
oh, no, no. These characters are still... If they were finished, they'd be in the demo.
Well, I mean, like, gameplay-wise. I mean, visually, Orga's definitely not finished. So.
Oh, god, yeah.
Yeah, there's some that are gameplay finished, there's some that are visually almost finished. But...
It turns out Orga's not the most fun character to make visually. I can't believe how well you did with Mega Gears. That character seems like so many details. Like...
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it looks like
I was pretty happy with how he turned out for my first crack at the 3D texturing.
Yeah, just, I mean, you all can see that comparison video on Gojirex's channel. It's night and day, for sure. Of course, Destroyer, definitely another character with just so many, like, such a good details. And Iris, I know she did amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like that CPU Space Godzilla was going for the taunt. I know it has a hitbox, but don't get greedy.
As far as biggest come-ups, I think Iris's Rodan texture has been my favorite so far.
Oh my god.
Like
yeah,
the details she was able to put into that.
Oh my goodness, yeah. It really is. I hope we see that character more.
Agreed.
Yeah. I know on the road
In
we'll
the
have
same
Ice
regard,
Rodan. Sorry, what?
Average me finished the first tournament with Mega Gears, right?
Yes.
Yep, destroyed me in grand finals.
They were running through with Space Godzilla, but they said, "Listen, I need this dub. I need a counter against Margo's Kiryu by using such a toxic character." But you know what? I respect it. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know.
Mecha is definitely not catching a break, but you know, I think I played bad against that character. Honestly, I don't know if that character's too wild. I mean, definitely, you know, there's a learning curve, so I was not ready for that Mecha for sure. So I hope I get the run back one day, though. I really do want to play that Mecha again. I hope people remember when it happens. Like,
right,
we'll see if it ever happens.
We have about 3 minutes on the timer for Godzilla Boy, and sadly if they don't make it, I will be kind of put them into losers. But if they don't make it, when I call them for losers, we will sadly have to just DC them.
Rip.
Right, and what's the timer set at right now?
There are
3 minutes.
Yeah, there's 3 minutes left.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We'll see what happens. And if that doesn't happen, then will it be me versus Stevie, or would it be one of the other round 2 matches? I mean, there's a lot of round 2 matchups to look forward to. If Godzilla Boy doesn't show up, then round 2 will be me versus Stevie, the Kaiju X versus Super Mario Zilla, Osware LK versus Jet Set Radio. Ooh. Overlord
That's
to
gonna
1
be great.
versus Plasmio. Wow. This could not be positioned better, this bracket. It's just, I love it.
Oh yeah, I would if I could Overlord, but it is tournament rules. I did put down that within 5 minutes, or not 5 minutes, within 10 minutes if you don't show, just to be respectful, you know, like there could be something going on. And it's like, you're right, like it is very courteous to show up beforehand, but you know, some emergency, a temporary emergency can happen to give a chance. That's just how it is.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you know, this gives us a good time to just talk about these things that we've been needing to talk about.
Yeah, there's so much to talk about with this game, honestly, because this is a tournament and we're focusing on the competitive aspects.
Like, not
you know,
the they are juggling these sharks right now.
Oh wow! Destroy it. This Jet Set? What in the world? What's going on right now?
Well, there's something to talk about. Let's talk about how the AI in this game has adapted to every single one of Gojirex's changes.
Oh yeah, it's insane.
Way better than I ever would have given it credit for.
Yeah, the AI it's kind of wild sometimes. Sometimes the AI
Borderline terrifying.
Sometimes AI will just go whole trains.
There are plans, of course, to add characters as we update the demo on the future, but we don't know when that is though.
Yep, definitely more characters coming down the road. So hey, get used to the game now, lab it out for sure, and your knowledge will carry over with car canceling, these universal mechanics. Yeah, there's just so much to look forward to, and of course stages are to look forward to. Stages not in the game yet, of course, and yeah, down the road we may have more.
So hopefully soon, with one of the next updates, we'll get more stages at least.
I mean, trust me, I think we're getting this is some more stages.
At least one.
At least.
At least one.
All right, we have 15 seconds left.
Oh shit.
All right, wow.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, yep, there it is. Sadly, we will have to send Godzilla Boy to losers, and Steve will be able to advance.
Great job, Stevie.
Which means, Margo, you get to fight Steve.
I'm so scared. Okay.
Alrighty. Let's get this set up, shall we?
I suppose I will mute. Is that okay with everyone?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Right.
I'll miss you.
Later, y'all.
Later.
There's just this giant void in my heart now.
All right, you're gonna have to carry me here for a moment, Christ, because
am I?
because I have to make sure things get set up between these two. You know, this is why we have the three commentators, because while I'm like sitting here at times like shifting between players and such, we have the other people commentate, but then when Margo leaves, like I have to be a little heavier with commentary as well as you, so it's like, you know, that's why 3 is the magic number, right? 3 is the magic number.
Right. Well, how about this? I can't see the chat for my phone, like I just have the stream playing, but if you can see the chat, we'll do like an Ask Christ Anything, and I will answer it to the best of my ability.
Oh yeah. We can do that. Let me just hold on a second here. Okay.
Nothing spoilery though.
Oh yeah. Let's see if this works. Actually, you know what? Let's do L1 first. All right, go ahead and ask your questions, people. For Christ.
And it doesn't even have to be about STEM. You could ask me about beef jerky or growing a beard.
All right. What does Christ think of Obsidious?
To be honest, like I barely got to play the original Unleashed on the Wii. When I had it, it was my girlfriend's Wii at the time, and we split, and my game disappeared with her.
Dang.
But from my brief experience with him, I didn't really play as him. I was part of that whole butthurt, I don't want original characters, I just want more Godzilla characters camp.
Yeah.
But I've grown to like him over time.
If
Like
only...
I think his
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'll say I think his design could be a little more unique, and his roar is definitely that crappy generic.
Oh yeah, the roar is the worst thing. Everything else I think is super cool. The backstory about what Obsidious is, the design of Obsidious itself, which again could be improved a little more because the concept art for Obsidious was really sick, but they just did not translate well to what they could do in the Wii.
The concept art definitely had me a lot more hyped than the final product did.
Yeah, and I really wish there was a timeline where we could see some of those other monsters just like, you know, like in the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Hold on a second.
I mean, it'd be great if we could one day figure out how to get them all put in. But I'd love to do like, I don't know. I feel like with those being original creations in the first place, I feel like we as like the designers and artists would have a little more freedom to like tweak the designs. You know, we can't go crazy with things like Godzilla or Orga because people expect him to look like Godzilla or Orga, but we can adjust like Obsidious because he's only been in one Wii game, so I feel like we could have a lot more fun with like redesigning those monsters and making them more unique or
sadly, if only we could, you know.
Yeah, these are all hypothetical.
All right, so Tails, all right. Okay, strike 2 stages, Margo.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh yeah, like this is gonna be an insane matchup. I feel because I know Margo said they were personally afraid of Steve, so I'm interested to see why that is.
Steve, you said was a JJ main?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Steve's name is just like clipping off the banner. Alrighty. Here we go. First Margo's match. Alright, I might have the names mixed up here. Hold on, folks. Do I have the names mixed up here? Yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. This should be fixed now. Okay.
There we go.
So again, Margo is setting up with missile pressure there, getting these tail combos in against.
Always with the missile pressure.
Yeah, but that is the Margo special, is the missile pressures into getting the jab, tail whip. And this is not Pokemon, folks, but I feel like it. It seems like Steve is really trying to get an opening here with Jet Jaguar. And there it is. There's an opening. Continue off the building, but Margo just gets onto the ground in time. Margo's definitely playing more defensively here than usual. I can.
Though.
Oh yeah, I can like.
He's
feel,
definitely dodging those grabs at all costs.
I can feel the pressure between these two, like, because usually both of these players, or at least from what I can see, Margo is definitely is a much more pressure heavy player, and there's not much pressure right here that I am seeing. Like, Oh, here comes the JJ grab. Oh, but Margo was able to mash that out like crazy. In this game, you sadly just have to throw immediately against players like that because they're like people like Margo are just able to mash out like crazy, you know? Like there is no.
Margo use a regular controller? Or does he have a box?
I think he uses a gamepad.
Okay.
I like this game. Sadly, is designed just for gamepad. There we go, the Margo mash again.
Yep.
Finishing off with the beam. Oh, but Steve was just really trying to use that small building as coverage, but it just was not enough.
No.
Margo
Mr.
Master,
Combo's
that's who he is? Okay. And again, Steve is really trying to find a good opening in here, but Margo is just very playing well defensively. It's not the same with Margo's gameplay, right? Is that Margo is able to be pressure heavy while also knowing when to be careful and defend, you know, because you can't just keep going pressure heavy or your opponent can read with neutral. Again, the Margo match, I think Steve really is just trying to like get a building combo off, but because they're getting greedy with that, Margo has been able to take so much advantage with this.
Margo just doesn't make mistakes. Like I rarely see him whiff on a combo or a juggle.
Oh,
he plays almost flawless every single time.
all right, we might see some ledge cancel attacks here since we are on a big ledge. Again, he's trying to move and not use a throw. Like he's just getting greedy with those or they're getting greedy with those grabs. Yeah, like you can indeed.
Yeah, that was his
buffer. You can indeed buffer the grab, like the grab attack, so it's not like there's like a weird timing or anything. So again, that
was Stevie's biggest downfall, was he kept trying to extend that grab.
Yes, sirree. All right.
I don't know if in round 2 he'll learn his lesson, and that might make this a lot closer of a matchup, because they were at the beginning playing a very good defensive back and forth.
Now people, I'm just gonna ask this: if I am too loud or if I'm too quiet, for anyone's too loud or quiet, just let me know and I will optimize the sound for you. Just making sure. All right. Okay, we're going to London, it seems. I don't think we've seen a London match yet, have we?
Not today.
Alrighty.
Kiryu versus Monster.
Okay, just going straight into it. Margo pressure again. Oh, but Steve is interesting. I've never seen somebody just straight up go small on JJ at the start of a match. I wonder if there's something Steve is trying to pull off here against Margo.
Maybe better to avoid the missiles? I don't know.
It might be, but then again, missiles track, so who knows if there's like a weird tracking with the missiles or not. Again, Margo having this amazing pressure again with the missiles into the helicopter kick. That was just insane there with the re-grab. Margo is able to just chain grab so well with his pressure, because that's the thing about Kiryu, right? Is since Kiryu has those missiles and just all these attacks, like the helicopter kick is what I call it, up square, I believe it is. Like there's so much pressure that Kiryu can get off to like be able to set up these grabs. And again, oh, he was able to get the grab up this time. But he was able. He dropped the combo. I think that was due being small. I'm not sure. Oh, Margo like trying to get that reset with a sweep. And again, Steve here is really trying to just get that JJ juggle off, but Margo just knows what to do, and he's getting these barrier throws off, trying to read the get up attack, getting this barrier combo. Oh, and he misses the overhead. Getting a little bit of a snack there. Margo is with that bite attack. Again, I don't see that bite attack used enough from Kiryu players, and I'm not sure why, because it does seem like a good move to like cancel out of and cancel into to extend. So that's something I really would like to see Kiryu players do more, but I maybe there's something I just don't know about, you know. Getting the drop kick off the barrier into the building combo jab, trying to get another drop kick in, man. And that Steve is just really trying to come back here with his pressure, but oh, there's something that's trying to set up here. Reading the aerial get up, like there might be something here that Stevie might pull off, trying to get that aerial JJ juggle pressure. But again, that is one of Jet Jaguar's known weaknesses right now, is trying to get pressure against defense to set up combos, you know?
Yeah.
And Margo is definitely very good at that defensive pressure. And just like that, Margo does go 2-0 and advances, while Stephen will be sent to losers. Oh, if you disengage the missiles, have no tracking, as well as pressing L2 will change your target if you press it during the missile animation. Useful in melee, awful in versus, as it targets the helicopters. Ah, okay.
Huh.
All right. And with
I learned something new today.
And with that, the next match will be the Kaiju X versus Super Mario Zilla. Wait, whoops. Just trying to get things set up here, folks. Alright, I just gotta... Okay. Just getting things set up here. Where's Margo? They should be back now.
Margo.
Come back here, bastard. I'm joking.
There he is.
Margo?
I thought I heard him. Is he just talking with the mute button on?
I don't know.
Maybe he's so proud of himself he's doing a victory lap around his house real quick.
Maybe.
Hi.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
There
so
you
I had to
is.
leave and come back. I was there. I was talking, but I guess my mic just wasn't working or something. That was funny.
Well, welcome back.
I was hyping up Mario Zilla over here in Kaiju X. No one was listening.
Well, I have to step away for 1 second, so I'll let you re-hype them up.
Yeah, do
While
what
I
you got
put my
to do.
mic
No
down.
worries. Wow. Are we? Oh, never mind. This is the start screen. I'm like, are we getting into it? I'm like, oh.
No.
Nah, yeah, definitely takes some time. But yeah, Mario Zilla Kaiju X. I was wondering, Mario Zilla usually plays Megalon, but I saw Mario Zilla in the Twitch chat saying that they picked up some other new characters.
Really?
Kaiju X primarily plays Super Mecha Godzilla, but I'm curious. Will Mario Zilla have to switch from the iconic Mario Zilla Megalon? It's iconic to me, all right?
Oh yeah.
I feel like we know these players now, right?
Oh,
This
yeah.
is Floss 3. We see these repeats. It's super fun to just see people return and come back.
Gonna have to update the intro soon, you know? Maybe for something special coming up. You know?
Oh yeah, I will definitely have to update the intro.
Yeah,
I will definitely.
there might be something good coming up, folks. You know, looking forward to
Maybe,
that.
I don't know. I mean, they know there's,
Although people who know, they know.
If you're here for Flaws 1, that's your reward, you know. Anyways.
I'm just setting up the player's controls right now. Oh, hold on.
I'm looking forward to this. Kaiju X and
Yeah, they can join.
all right, this might have the iconic, the one and only Gojirex join us on commentary for this set. I know that they might be a little bit busy. They couldn't totally make it tonight, but it'd be awesome if we just got a set in with Gojirex on commentary.
Oh yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Just setting up the
Yeah.
controls.
Let me tell you too, Stevie, that Jet Jaguar too, has just been labbing. If you check the Discord, Stevie was pulling off some car cancel combos that I did not know about. Also, if the name didn't fit, I imagine you could just write Stevie, but
Oh yeah, but I guess
I guess that's up to them.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
that is a problem I will just have to fix for the future, you know? Alright, so they said heads? Okay.
Super Mecha Godzilla versus.
I'm gonna see if I can add Gojirex. Add. Then call. Alright, we just might have Gojirex here for this set. Let's see. But yeah. Is that you?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello?
hey.
Hi, can you hear us?
I can.
Oh, sweet. There we go.
Are you guys playing Godzilla Save the Earth Melee?
I'm not playing, but I'm hosting and commentating this tournament right now if you'd like to join.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
That's,
Oji, who you got? Kaiju X and Super Mario Zilla.
That's hype.
Yeah.
Hype.
I'm excited. Did they pick a stage?
Yep. We're going to the first match.
Game
Alright.
one.
It looks like they might have picked LA here.
Megalon.
Yep. We got.
Hey, LA's pretty iconic by this point. A lot of iconic. I mean, that iconic comeback from Boss War LK happened here, so there's kind of some magic in this stage, honestly.
And here we
Oh,
go.
immediately going for the headbutt and lands it. The Kaiju X.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
That was a risky option.
All
Oh my
right.
goodness! And now crossing up Super Mario Zilla.
My
Going for the get up attack. Block that.
Oh, Super Mario. Oh, just he was able to get that aerial attack because Kaiju X was thinking that they might have like just thought that they were just gonna go for a grab, but Super Mario Zilla was able to counter with that attack. That's something that aerial characters just need to keep in mind in general if they're not high enough. And the thing here is that juggles like these are so much easier to pull off against Super Mecha Godzilla because of his extended hurt box with the tail they have.
100%. Yeah, you can hit the tail. I have done that in juggles. When I thought I would whip a juggle, Super Mecha Godzilla definitely has a pretty big hurt box. So that is a weakness of Super Mecha Godzilla, and probably advantages that character has. There's some depth to it. It's a double-edged sword, right? So, oh, there we go. Some nice bread and butter from Kaiju X getting this damage in, and now it looks like Kaiju X has got a nice lead here. Going again for the headbutt. Oh, just dodges it. Oh, and hits it. Oh my god, such a back and forth, and Megalon's gonna be stunned. Yeah, Mario Zilla, that stun is really dangerous.
Oh, it's able to get the grab.
Perfect.
Now let's see the signature Super Mario Zilla combo. Oh, just almost.
Gets the jabs in the low. That's such a great mix-up, and Super Mario Zilla just using it where it counts right there. Oh! What a
counter.
great punish for that jumping attack.
Now again, this matchup is definitely worse for Megalon just because of what I was saying earlier with Super Mecha Godzilla having the ability to absorb some of Megalon's attacks in general. But Super Mario Zilla seems to be holding up kind of well here, considering that. Though Kaiju X is definitely like getting some good pressure off, and here's the Super Mario special.
Punish, yep, getting that launcher in, and this could be a huge combo. The bridge just might be in the way.
Oh, right into the building.
Wow, now that was just the visuals. That was fun to watch. That was a great combo. And getting this grab in, we could see it all over again. Oh, look at this. Yes, gets the
Oh,
conversion.
just reaches, but it wasn't enough of a reach. The thing here with that is that that angle with the dive drill can definitely send off just very janky at times. You just have to be very careful with that positioning to set up that combo.
Yep, the execution barrier to land that combo, it's pretty high, but here we see Kaiju X flying around. The flying around has really helped with the Kaiju X, but definitely expends all that energy, so Super Mario Zilla should probably hide over a bit. Oh, barely lands the drop kick. Oh, wow. And just a Johnny Cage punch for good measure. What a fantastic showing from the Kaiju X.
First
What an
match.
upset from one of our top players from the last tournament,
Yeah.
who was Super Mario Zilla.
And
That was a great performance.
all right.
Looking like Super Mecha Godzilla might be the standout kaiju of this tournament.
Yep.
Yeah, we just might see, yeah. I think you might be right about that, honestly. And I think Super Mecha Godzilla is an amazing character, competitively and everything.
Oh, looks like Super Mario Zilla's going for the Desi here.
And now that would be a plot twist. We saw Super Mario Zilla say, hey, I've been practicing some different characters besides just Megalon. And of course, with this matchup, when you're fighting Super Mega Godzilla, maybe you have to pull them out.
Maybe. It's a very distinct possibility that this matchup is pretty terrible for Destroya.
Yeah, that is also possible. Destroya has such a slow get-up, and Mega Buster might be a good tech chase option against, I mean, any fast get-up, quote-unquote fast for Destroya.
Now, I am sorry to ask this, but what is the block attack called again? That absorbs projectiles?
The diamond block.
The diamond block.
Is that a different input from normal block?
Because
Yes.
Because
it replaces his low block.
Gotcha. Oh, right.
Because diamond block definitely is very good for this matchup because of Desi's orbs. Because can they absorb Desi's orbs or no?
They can.
Yep.
Diamond block can absorb quite a bit that Desi. I'm not so sure that this was the play, but who knows?
There might be something to Mario.
Grappling.
Mario's look, the Destroyer just might be that.
Oh, starting off with the tasers.
Yeah, bold move going for the headbutt after it. Destroyer definitely blocks that. And, oh, here we are back in neutral. Just blocking the uppercut. Wow.
Oh, what was?
So well.
Oh my gosh, that
trade.
trade was so weird because the Desi orb pulled in Super Mega Godzilla while he's using the Mega Buster. Like, that's the Mega Buster, right? Am I getting these names wrong?
Yep, right there. That's the Mega Buster. And I think that trade was pretty good for Super Mecha Godzilla, I would say. Getting more
I don't know why I thought the all attack was the Mega Buster.
Oh, no, you're all good. But oh, look at that jump kick from Destroyer. That's such a bold move.
With the flight hitbox.
Oh, if only you could grab people in the air. I see what they were going for with that, but you can't grab people while they're in midair, sadly.
Yeah, if you're going for a lot of
nice
grabs, it's definitely the play.
I am liking the they were trying to use the OD destroy mortar. I like to call it OD because that move is kind of OD.
Absolutely, and gets the grab off of the huge rocket jump, a mecha jump, so to speak.
Super Mario Godzilla is actually having the advantage here right now. So Kaiju X is kind of stumbling a bit here. Oh, never mind. They're tasing it into the barrier.
Ooh. Wow, great choice of throw, just knowing the barrier is right behind. Definitely opting for that. And, wow, this is a great back and forth for both these players. It seems like they're in each other's head right now. Oh, wow, pretty equal with spacing. Let's see if Destroyer's going to convert off that. It's a nice damage in there.
Scatter, what do you have against me, huh? Do you want to beef it out, brother? Just here we go again. OD Mortar getting a good setup here. Oh, trying to read that grab, but he was able. Oh, and he retaliates back with the jump.
Yep, they're definitely trying to grab each other. I'll tell you that. And both these characters have some pretty good grab combos. Definitely more so SMG, but got both of them.
Again, Mega Buster getting a good neutral reset here. Anvil drop was a good way to avoid the OD Mortar.
Mario's always been ready though for these huge rocket jumps here, just been punishing with grab consistently, and I love too. And we're seeing this stage more. This is a stage we rarely see, but honestly, I'm starting to like San Francisco a lot. And oh, there's a Mega Buster.
Oh yeah, San Francisco is such a fun stage to play on. It's such a fun stage to watch.
I've been noticing the geometry making it difficult to keep the juggle strings going.
Sort of having to improvise more, and I kind of like that.
Yeah.
It makes me sort of like this, honestly. But, oh, this misses that full combo there, gets a little bit of damage, and it looks like Destroyer's got a nice lead right here. It's a back and forth, though. You can't predict who's going to win this game. Let me tell you, if the Kaiju X wins this, then...
Oh, I see what they were going for. They were trying to trick Kaiju X into using.
It's the barrier.
Oh my god.
Look at that combo.
Live by the barrier,
wow.
die by the barrier, they say.
Unfortunately, that is all I have time for.
All right. Well, it's
What
nice.
a great note to end on.
It was nice to have you stop by for a moment, Gojirex.
Absolutely.
Interesting set. I think Destroya might be the play, especially on the stage where SMG just drops a lot of those 200 damage combos. So,
True, yeah.
But
Rain definitely is something
Who else
to
would
get
you have
around.
picked against SMG there?
I don't know. SMG's bullshit. All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right. Now, as I was trying to say at the end there, before that crazy wall combo was going off, I see what Super Mario Godzilla was trying to do there. They were trying to set up that orb, so they knew that Kaiju X was going to diamond block it, but they were going to go in for the grab, but they didn't rush in time for that grab.
Right.
Sorry, I'm still thinking of how Goji just left us. And now I have to fight that.
Oh my
Anyways. Nah, Gojirex definitely just made a lot of the right plays. Great player and great improvisation right there. Almost a great adjustment by Godzilla that Destroyer was definitely doing better, but yeah,
Alright.
Gojirex was just too overwhelming. It was such a close set. It could have gone either way, but yeah.
All right, next up, oh boy, we have
Yes, dude.
Bossware LK versus Jet Set Radio.
I'm gonna be honest, this right here is one of, like, for me, it's kind of my most anticipated matchup. 'Cause I know Jet Set's really good, but Bossware, we saw how good Bossware is, and you all saw
Oh,
that
yeah.
on stream in Clause number 2. Definitely, you know, but it has the high ground, so to speak. So, Jet Set Destroyer, we saw it put in work. So, if anyone has a shot against Bossware, it seems like Jet Set, you know, has a lot of potential here.
Yeah, Bossware really is nuts. They really shove the light to people about Gigan, because I knew about Gigan, Gojirex knew about Gigan, but people were just not, for some reason, playing, like, they're like, oh, Gigan's just more, and that's because, and I get it why, right? Because like characters like Megalon, this has been said before, characters like Megalon are easy, approachable characters, since there's not too much to, like, I'm not saying too much to learn, there's less to learn to get a hang of that character to perform well than there is with Gigan. But Gigan, if you learn that character just goes absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, especially if you get used to the teleports and where they are and like where you end up and everything, you can get really good with that. And let me tell you, personally, I think Gigan's really good. And like, I know more people are playing Megalon, but I think Gigan's a lot better, or like higher tier wise, I guess, than Megalon. But I also love Megalon, so I'm almost tempted to play Megalon too. So
The potential with those teleports is almost limitless.
it really is. And I rewatched that grand finals from last week, and you see Bossware doing some stuff I would never think to do with Gigan. Like, Bossware crossed me up, just teleported behind me, and got, I believe, an up one off of it, but like, just grounded cross up with a teleport from like a mid range, and it was just a thing of beauty. And then some of those combos I never knew about. Just amazing stuff from Bossware's Gigan. So I can't wait. We're about to see that all over again. Here's the thing, right? These players, I don't know how well they both know this matchup. Destroya has a lot to get around, to learn around, so Bossware is probably going to have to adjust to that. I don't know if Jet Set's really played against Gigan, in all honesty. So I think game one is going to be a lot of, these players need to figure each other out. These players need to adjust to what pressure they put on each other and figure out what works and what doesn't.
You think in the first round we'll see a little bit of a feeling out period between them, or do you think they're going to go right
definitely
into
feeling out? I think it's definitely feeling out, because Destroya is such a unique character, or like has a unique game plan. Destroya wants to grab you at all costs. So I think Bossware is going to figure out what works against that and what doesn't. And trust me, you know, Jet Set, just a phenomenal player, has backup plans if the grab doesn't work for sure. So I cannot wait for this.
Oh, hold on. Okay. I think we got our controls here.
Good, good.
Awesome. Yeah, looking forward. I know Bossware has some interesting controls. I believe not everyone opting to use, I believe, triangle to high block. Some people would rather use the trigger to do high block and then the other trigger for low block, right? So
yeah,
I think down the road I might even switch to that control scheme. It is pretty convenient to use the trigger for both blocks, right? Instead of using the face button sometimes, especially for car.
Oh wow,
yeah.
That makes sense, huh?
Yeah, because car canceling is like, the way it works, right, is you do dash 1, you have to input dash 2, but block as quickly as possible.
We're gonna do a quick button check here for Bossware LK, because their controls might have messed up in the process.
Sure,
so
yeah, by all means. Do what you need to do, yeah. Go watch that last button check that I did with Bossware LK in the last tournament. There's some kind of weird Kiryu particle thing. Someone pointed out in Twitch chat. I'm like, I never noticed that. So, I noticed it during the button check. I was like, oh. Yeah. So, oh, by the way, shoutouts. I forgot their name. I'm so sorry, but someone also in the last.
It's not a good lead into the shout out.
Yeah. Shoutouts to whatever your name is. in the Twitch chat the last tournament, I looked back at that and someone said, I don't know why more Kiryu players don't use jump R1. It's free missiles. And I'm like, wait. I literally forgot that move existed. So if I do it, it's because of you. Also, Gojirex also forgot that move existed, and Gojirex is probably the one who set it up, so I just think that's funny. It's a weird input, alright, give me a break, but shout outs to you for knowing that.
I mean, it's fair. I totally forget that Megaguirus has the flying swarm launch when you're
that's
up in the air.
Like the unblockable thing, or?
Yeah, it's like the smaller version of her rage attack.
Yeah. And plus, I forgot this move existed with Megaguirus, but Megaguirus also has that move where Megaguirus just speeds up. Like a lot.
I did not forget about that. That's my bread and butter.
Well, I wonder to this day why didn't Average Me... It Average Me have won, like, even more convincingly if Average Me wanted to. Like, I don't think that move came out once in Grand Finals.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to close the stream. Hold on. Sorry.
Bye, stream. Because, I mean, that was kind of like the cycle I would go through. I would get the speed up, and then after smacking around a little, grab them, because the grab's super quick now.
Oh, yeah.
Straight, and then you have more energy to speed up again, and it was just this vicious cycle that you could run with it.
That's a really smart cycle, too, because when you're speeding up, the opponent wants to block so bad, because all your moves are so fast.
Exactly.
So going for the grab, definitely a good mix-up, yeah. So yeah, it looks like there's striking stages.
Yep.
Boss Morelke, never one to strike more stages than needs to be struck, I'll tell you that much. And that's why we kept rematching to New York, because we were both just like... Also, when we moved to Tokyo, sorry I didn't finish that sentence, but when we moved to Tokyo in that Grand Finals, I just did that because we played in New York so much, so I thought people would want to see a different stage. I think Tokyo's so cool, so... I know commentary say maybe there was like a gameplay reason. But nah, I just wanted to see the stage.
Just wanted something different visually.
Yeah, Tokyo's such a beautiful stage too, so definitely need to see that more. And also that's why I picked San Fran, by the way. Such an underrated stage. I love all these stages, honestly. The team did so amazing. Looks like we might go for Tokyo here. Sorry, yeah?
No, why do you guys think not much love for the Mothership in these tournaments?
Well, I really do love Mothership. I think it's very different from the other stages gameplay-wise. So I don't know if a lot of people are ready for that. Arena, I think you saw how Arena plays when I played.
Well, no, I don't. Arena's not, ugh.
Yeah, what's funny is when Arena first happened, I thought that would be like the competitive neutral. Yeah, was I wrong? I was very wrong about that. But
do you think there are any monsters that would benefit from the vanilla Mothership?
Yeah, definitely. I think any flying characters might benefit a lot, because if you're a grounded character and you do your combo, you might get messed up by all those like small buildings. I think maybe that's why people are scared to do it. There's a lot of like elevation, and comboing amidst all those small buildings might be kind of hard. If you're a flying character, you can basically combo over all of that. So
alrighty, here we go. We are gonna have Bossware LK versus Jet Set Radio at Tokyo.
Newcomer to Flaws, that is. This is their first Flaws entry right here, but we already know they play a mean Destroyer. I cannot wait.
I am very interested to see this.
Destroy.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot of, I think, learning and experimenting from both players. It's just, can't believe these two players are meeting right here, and I can't wait to see how it plays out.
Oh, yeah.
Game attack.
Okay, definitely letting Destroyer use a lot of that energy, but Destroyer still gets the hit, so could be debatably worth it. So we'll see.
Oh,
I think that, honestly, that might be the right move when Destroyer uses all that energy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we baited with the tail grab into a startup combo.
Yeah, if you try to get in behind Destroyer, you better be ready to jump and get ready for that tail grab. I said radio, yeah. Definitely going to use it when you're able.
Oh, here we go with Boss Roll Clay. Oh, dropping the foot combo. Oh, and teleport midair. Can he get it into the barrier? Yes, Bossware LK can right into the buzzsaw, making a little bit of a crustacean meal right here.
It looks like it. Bossware LK, I don't think Bossware ever did that against me last tournament, so I think Bossware LK learned some new tricks.
Yeah.
Definitely camping out all this energy.
Oh, yeah.
Probably just the right play, honestly.
Yeah, Bossware needs to hopscotch his way out of this.
I think that's very useful, you know, Jet Set Radio just expending all that energy. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a huge opening. Look at that! If that jumping one attack doesn't connect, Bossware LK will teleport.
Oh yeah, Chef Gaigan is definitely... Oh, go ahead, sorry?
Oh, that was all I had to say. I'm speechless right now watching this.
I was gonna say, Chef Bossware here was trying to make a meal out of Jet Set, but Jet Set is retaliating. Call it the Crab Mafia right now.
Wow, look at that. 107 amazing combo from Jet Set, amazing execution. And look at us over
Bossware
here.
using a TP to get out.
Backed in a corner now.
Oh, really?
Oh, the knee into the barrier. This could be huge for Jet Set.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if it was possible there, but I wonder if Jet Set could have used the tail grabs and Bossware was landing behind them, but maybe they were trying to go for a different setup there. Or maybe it's because Desi did not have enough energy. Maybe I wasn't keeping track. Oh, he's trying to get up.
There we got it.
There we go. Another tail grab, and this could be game. Jet Set Radio. Oh, combo just. Oh, and that might be it. It's so hard.
Oh, he's taunting him.
Yet.
He's getting cocky, or they're getting cocky, I should say.
Wow.
Absolutely a devilish performance by Jet Set. My God.
That was the most epic win screen I have ever seen. But anyways, wow, Jet Set Radio making a statement. A absolutely phenomenal player and a phenomenal destroyer player at that as well. What a great set. Bossware LK definitely still in it very much because a lot of those tools were working that Bossware LK was going for, but that was just a back and forth. You just got to look out. Jet Set Radio getting bold, throwing out that knee. That's a pretty punishable move, but absolutely just reading minds right now. Yeah, that knee was so bold, and that was an area of Tokyo we do not see much. I did not really know that area existed, honestly. What a fantastic game. It's 1-0, Jet Set Radio is up. How will Bossware LK respond? It looks like for some adjustment, but Bossware LK had a game plan going into it, immediately camping out the orbs. Honestly, I would probably do the same against that, against the orbs, just wait for the energy to drain. And approaching when there's an orb on the field is so dangerous against Destroya. So many possibilities, so I understand. It looks like we're going to San Francisco. Wow. And it looks like San Francisco might be the stage of the tourney.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if Bossware does have a secondary here that they want to use. Nope, they're going to stick with Gaigan, trying to make up a seafood course right now.
And Bossware had some stuff in mind. It didn't just quite work out. Definitely has to adjust. That Jet Set Destroya is just absolutely phenomenal. And of course, this Gaigan's phenomenal as well, pulling out some new tricks, but will it be enough in this game too?
All right, here we go.
Wow, and what a phenomenal stage to do this in. The night stage just looks so perfect with Destroya.
Oh, yeah. Night stages just really complement Destroya. Oh, we're getting a little bit of freeze there. Emulator hiccups. A little bit of feathering
there, but getting the punch on Bossware LK.
Oh, yeah, Bossware LK using these buildings to utilize defense against the orbs right now.
You just want to punish that Destroya get up so much. That's one of the best things to do against Destroya. Just punish that get up. It's slow. Just remember that. And Bossware LK getting this huge combo, using that teleport consistently.
Oh, call him Chainsaw Man right now. Getting these buzzsaws off.
Using the get up attack, that was definitely a trade. I'm not sure who it favors, but Bossware LK was willing to do it either way. Locking that get up once the mix up.
Jet Set is
away, dodging the knee.
Ooh, that was a weird but a nice interaction by Jet Set. Jet Set really was playing well defensively here. Now getting a chance to get these wall combos off into the double kick.
Not just
spiking them down.
From Jet Set too. Did a card cancel into the grab. A phenomenal mix.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that. I still have to notice these little things in my mind.
My goodness. Oh, near the barrier. Might be right where Bossware wants Jet Set right now. Oh, the barrier. Yup, that second hit comes around a little weird. Sometimes the barrier angles are a bit weird. Ooh.
Good counter.
Get off the tool from Jet Set. Great option to go for. Oh, yep, that'll be a grab. That get up attack gonna block that for sure.
Almost getting the
Into the
BFK. Again, if anyone ever pulls out the BFK, I will absolutely lose my shit. Thank you very much. Anyways, Boss are okay getting these crazy juggles.
Yeah, absolutely. What can Jet Set do against this? Jet Set with pressure is phenomenal. We saw those power cancels just coming out. So.
Oh, the defensive orb, such a good approach. Because he knew that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there we go. That could be the game. Amazing defense from Boss LK.
Oh, that chip damage. But wow. I see what Jet Set was trying to do there. They use that orb knowing that Gigan full well will teleport into pressure, and they will run into that orb to give them space to reset that neutral, which is very good on Desi's part, because Desi does need to get a good neutral instead of getting that pressure off of him to try to counterattack.
Yeah, there are endless possibilities with that Jet Set radio orb from Destroya. It's an endless amount. I mean, ideally for Destroy, you're going to block that orb and Jet Set's going to grab. Honestly, these players are pretty aware of that. Boss LK handling this matchup very well. So it seems like Boss LK knew what to do before going into this, honestly, because this adjustment has been absolutely stellar. Pulling out new tricks with those teleport combos as well. Fascinating use of it. Jet Set Radio coming in against someone who almost won the last tournament and winning a game and could even take the set. It's anyone's set right now. What a phenomenal performance. Yeah, definitely. Looks like they're picking their stages, abandoned stages.
All right, looks like we are going to Los Angeles.
Yep, LA. I mean, kind of really the stage of the tourney.
Oh yeah, well, people love Los Angeles for some.
I love that people love Los Angeles.
I've been there myself last year. You know, it's a fun place to be, but definitely not a good place to live, I'd say.
I couldn't agree more.
You know,
LA has changed a lot.
You know, I wanted to see the Godzilla on Hollywood, like the little Godzilla like star, but I wasn't able to. I didn't have the time. I did get a cool actually this tournament, sorry, I'm just dragging this on anyways.
Hey, look at this. Game 3, Jet Set Radio versus Boss LK. Someone's getting sent to losers, and these are two of the best players in the whole tournament. Who's it gonna be? Oh,
okay, you're just gonna exclude yourself out of that conversation of you winning the last tournament, getting second place in the first tournament, my guy? Stop being humble. Anyways, speaking of being humble, Gigan's getting humble and his ass off right now by these Desi combos. Oh, into the barrier, into a juggle again.
Look at that game started with Jet Set getting the orb into a grab. And it has been downhill for Boss LK ever since. That is exactly what Jet Set wants. Amazing playing right now. Oswar has been jumping away on a lot of these things, just trying to avoid even getting hit by the Jet Set Desi. And look at this juggle off the barrier. Oh, getting the jab punish. Oh, almost a full combo. Look out for that tail grab. Wow, there we go. Oh my goodness. Boss LK possibly making this comeback.
Oh yeah, they're having these slicing and dicing streams right off the back, literally on the back right now.
Scary. Every time someone's behind Destroya, I'm terrified for them, but at this point, I'm terrified for Jet Set when someone's behind Destroya.
Ooh, getting that knee pressure. Oh, he's trying to get that grab, because sometimes with that orb, like people will just slide when they are approaching, so they're trying to read that grab into it.
Oh my. Oh, look out! Oh!
Oh, that was a very weird interaction there.
Barrier saved Boss LK so hard from that tail grab. Could have taken so much damage.
Oh, into the double dive, into the barrier combos again. Getting these devilish streams.
Oh my goodness. This
right
is
into the Horde
Katana. Right, can't believe what I'm watching. Oh, this is so close. This is so scary. Jet Set Radio getting some amazing barrier combos. As did Boss LK earlier.
Oh, Boss is definitely, there's a little desperation here, trying to utilize that beam to get that spatial pressure. But, Jet Set is just getting this good, very amazing performance. This is, I believe, the first time that we have seen an absolute destroying performance by Destroya. Like, wow.
If you're a Destroya fan, I know there are some Destroya fans in the chat wondering when will this character get shown off. Oh, you saw it against of the very best players. I mean, these are both some of the best players, obviously.
Oh yeah, and then
But
people who kept putting Destroy at the lowest on your tier list, we might have to rethink that.
yeah, that was some phenomenal gameplay from Jet Set Radio.
Oh,
Phenomenal
that was a
new
great
stuff
set by
from Monster,
both.
okay. Yeah.
Also, I apologize if I was a little loud there. I got excited from that match, man. That was insane. Good,
that was a thrilling
good
set.
stuff from both players, man.
So back and forth. Oh my goodness. Boss are okay and losers is gonna be scary for anyone else in losers bracket. So watch out for that.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
Anyways, next we have Overlord TO or 2-1. I don't know.
Overlord to 1. Yep.
Yeah, Overlord to 1 versus Plasmio.
All right.
I gotta just.
So it looks like yeah, it could be another Megalon versus SMG situation. So unlike Super Mario Zilla, I think Overlord really does rely more on the Megalon. So we'll just see if Overlord can just pull off this bad matchup for Megalon and make it work. Because Overlord very well might be the best Megalon player.
Oh yeah.
He did phenomenal in the last tournament, so I am looking forward to this.
You think we'll see any Fire Rodan in this one?
Nope. I think, yeah, no Fire Rodan, it seems like. No Fire Rodan, no Mecha Gearus. I think other than that, our character's been shown, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great variety, I gotta say, yeah. Yeah, Plasmio versus Overlord to 1. I mean, this might be an uphill. I don't know. It's a bad matchup, right, for Overlord to 1 by all means. Overlord to 1 is Overlord to 1. They're one of the top players as well, so I don't know. It's gonna be hard to call this one.
All right, just waiting for a response from people. Go.
All right, definitely setting up here. Gonna see some more Megalon action. Honestly, I'm always deep down in my heart kind of cheering for Megalon. I don't think that character is too good, but I think that character is pretty honest and exciting. Love watching Megalon, so.
Plus, he is one of the monsters from the greatest Godzilla movie ever made.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's anyone's game here. SMG and Megalon.
Yeah, and again, it's gonna be hard against Megalon players because that diamond guard, man.
Absolutely, yeah. You'll gain a lot of energy if you use your energy attacks against SMG, and Megalon has some really good ones that Megalon might rely on a bit. So definitely got to be careful with your usage. You got to be just super careful with SMG in general, but especially as Megalon.
Oh, we got a little breathing there. You good? You good, Christ?
Yeah, I had to go up the stairs, and I'm old and withered.
Oh,
You're all
jeez.
good. You're all good. No worries. All good. My goodness.
Also,
Oh,
one of
yeah.
the joys of having kids is that every week they're going to get you sick with someone else's cold.
Oh my god.
Dang.
But
gonna
I'm
pull
glad
up
they
the
did it
chat.
this week and not next week.
True.
Oh yeah, because G-Fest is next
Yes,
week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wish I could have gone, but I do have a family thing.
I mean,
I think
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
people are going besides their Gojirex and Christ. I'm not sure if anyone else is. Yeah, there will be a Save the Earth Melee setup, I believe, at G-Fest.
Oh, will
It's
there?
not a tournament or anything, but yeah.
Oh, that's even news to me.
Yeah. So I'm hoping we get like pictures and stuff. That'll be awesome.
Oh hell yeah.
people learning about the project too. We might even see some future flaws winners go for all we know. So
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, exciting.
My biggest concern is the drive up there.
Yeah, definitely.
I do not do too well with the highway driving. I get pretty tired pretty quick, and that trip up in Illinois is just flat and boring.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, long road trips. Someone said, there a possible future where we'll have a tournament with Rage on?
I doubt it.
That is a good question. That's definitely not planned by any means, and I don't think Rage Attack was balanced for competitive play.
Oh yeah.
Basically at all. Rage Attacks are definitely not balanced. So.
They're for
And also
funsies.
the rage meter might not be balanced either.
There's just things about Rage in general I don't believe we can change that just makes them unfair in general, sadly.
Yeah. So they're definitely like a super fun casual tool in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
I love playing this casually with power-ups on and all that stuff. Like, it's fun competitively and casually by all means.
Power-ups
so.
though break up the action in such an awful way where it becomes a, game of like a racing game at a certain point to go catch the orb or whatever it is.
Yeah, so it's not used competitively by any means, but trust me, I have asked the same thing when Rage Meter was first becoming a thing.
You will know when Godzilla gets in that it, like there's not really a set that we can discuss on when they get in, you know?
When Godzilla gets in the game, you'll know Godzilla. We're not gonna try to hide that from you.
Yeah.
We should be getting into it.
It'll just be our dirty little secret.
Yeah. Hey y'all, did you know if you do these inputs on the menu?
What if Godzilla
You'd
was
actually
like the hidden
finish
character
that.
like Reptile?
That'd be funny.
I love Reptile.
Eh.
Dude, that'd be wild. People complain.
All
But anyways,
right,
here we are.
first
Neo versus
match.
Overlord to 1.
This is
Wow, it looks like we're seeing Megalon versus SMG. I can't wait for this. It's a pretty bad matchup for Megalon, but this is Overlord to 1. One of our top players, but I don't know if it could be an uphill battle for either player.
Let's see.
Monsters.
Heck in LA.
Here
LA
we
just
go.
named the applause, basically. Everyone loves LA here. Ooh, going for the jump attack. I like that option, but it just barely misses. Ooh.
if it ain't broke, don't just use it. And speaking of
yeah,
broke, here comes Overlord breaking his combo. Oh, why they said they might have meant to step forward. Did they get their controls wrong? Hold on.
We saw a pause, so that just might be the case. I'd probably unpause and test a little more, but they're probably confident
Okay.
that their controls are messed up right now. So
Okay. Just resume and button check to see what is wrong. Because
Alright.
they are allowed one button check. So
by all means.
left stick, okay. All right.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Definitely was trying to extend that combo, so. See if the inputs are working here. I mean, seems like everything's right.
All right, they're gonna
Fighters
restart. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, like the. And that's fine to do that just because you do get one button check, which, you know, like that was only at the start of the match, so it's okay. Don't worry about it.
So we got a nice pair of chompers right there. Here we go. Getting into round 2 matchup, I believe. Plasmio and Overlord to 1.
Back to Los Angeles.
Yep, this is the last match of round 2 back in LA. Overlord to 1 versus Plasmio, the SMG versus the Megalon. Here we are, Overlord to 1 of our top players, but this might be a bad matchup for Megalon. This is going to be scary for both players involved.
All right, here we go.
And it is nighttime now.
Oh, starting off with the projectile, trying to get that pressure in, but again, Mechagodzilla can get that diamond block off.
Oh, there we go. Launcher at the perfect time. That was great pressure. Let me tell you, that up four from Overlord to 1, it worked. Getting that huge combo into the low. What a great mix-up.
Oh, trying to get that grab, but Plasmio was able to step back just enough, getting the all-out attack in, trying to get that slide, but barely missing.
Oh, little short.
Just
The patented tactic, the all-out thing into the shock anchor. It almost worked. Yeah, again, a little short, just like Christ said. It's a pretty back-and-forth match right here, but those mix-ups are always working from Overlord to 1. Look at that.
oh, again,
SMG,
tasers.
yeah. I'm just gonna say SMG cannot block low, so you gotta jump over that low for Megalon and punish it that way. But you saw the tasers in a huge combo. SMG gets so much damage.
I wonder if they were trying to read something there, or just get it, just using it to get a quick escape to not let Overlord try to get a grab combo off.
I think it was.
Speaking of grab
He was just
combos,
trying to get some space.
Yup, here we go. Grab could be a combo right here. Let's see how it converts. And there we go. Gets the launcher. Huge damage from Overlord to 1. This is patented by this point.
That
Overlord
upper,
has to be there.
that upper, I think, is something that needs to be I think it's just better to use in general for the dive attack, because it just seems to always connect. And I know that Super Mario Zilla was having a hard time connecting their dive attack setup, so that's something that if you are watching, that might be a good tip that you can use in the future.
Ooh. Wow. It basically just dodges it immediately and then, you know, punishes the whole load there. And by the way, great Mega Buster earlier. Going through the jabs is such a good way to use Mega Buster, is to armor through those jabs and get a combo off there. In regard, back in neutral, getting a kick, and wow, trying to go for the up one, but gets the launch with the Megalon.
Overlord is really performing well here. Oh, go ahead, Gojirex.
I was saying he was going for those feet again, the drill.
Absolutely, yep. The feet have been targeted this whole match. I'm telling you that. Overlord to 1. He's going low in this match, and that's a good thing to do against Super Mecha Godzilla, who can't block low. Oh, and there it is again.
Man, Overlord
has to jump over this.
Overlord is performing very well against a character that counters his character or their character.
I mean, that could be debated by this point, making it look easy.
Wow.
Amazing performance from Overlord to 1. I mean, that was a really close game.
Yep. Overlord dug Plasmio's grave there for match 1.
You got a list of puns planned before you do these?
No, I just make this up on the fly.
Dang.
Because you know, Megalon and Super G just flying and come. I don't know, I'm being stupid, I'm sorry.
No, you got it down. What an amazing game. Overlord to 1, one of our top players, absolutely, and just showing why.
Alright, so and here Overlord will strike 3 stages. Strike 3 Overlord.
I mean, the thing with this is, the winner of this is going to move on to fight Jet Set Radio in winner's semis, so yeah, there's a lot. Huge match ahead. Huge match right now with this SMG versus best Megalon, Overlord to 1. Now, the difficulty does not affect the opponent players. Only the AI, so that won't help.
It was worth a shot.
Turn them on easy.
All right, and Plasmio will just click here.
Yeah, stick with the character. It was going really well. It's just I got a bit outplayed, honestly, there. So.
All right, we might be going back to San Fran.
San Fran, hey, I love seeing this stage. San Fran and LA have been the 2 stages. We're just seeing this tourney. Hey, and I like the idea of seeing different tourneys every floss. So it seems that's happening a lot here. Here we go. Game 2. We'll just wrap it up for Plasmio. Well, Plasmio bring it back against Overlord to 1. Phenomenal Megalon player versus a phenomenal Super Mecha Godzilla player. Oh, and there we go. Immediately going for the up 4. Oh, yep. That's so good in neutral.
Oh.
Plasmio.
Hold on.
Maybe having an issue.
All right, hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Wonder why their controls are being weird right now.
Yeah, seemed AFK. Pilot passed out for SMG. I say San Fran's got my favorite buildings to throw.
Oh yeah,
those big cube buildings. Hey, look, while we're waiting, I might as well just talk about something. I love San Fran.
Another fun thing about San Francisco. Remember that one building that one of the few unique structures in the game in San Francisco, and I spent like a day. The what?
Is it the one that the UFOs attack in that challenge, or?
I don't know if it's that one, but I don't remember the challenges at all. But I just remember it's that like tall curved building that I spent like a whole day trying to figure out what it was so I can make it accurate. Because I mean, it seemed like an important building, but it ended up just being like an apartment complex.
Oh, really? Oh, dang. I do
don't know
remember
if it
that,
had-
actually, yeah.
I don't know if it had some significance to the developers or.
Just a reminder, folks, if you want to see the current standings of the tournament right now, you can do exclamation mark bracket to see what it is.
Overlord to 1 versus Plasmio. Here we go, Megalon versus SMG. Plasmio, bring it back.
Oh, the projectile
Oh,
from
the
Overlord that set
projectile.
up was able to save him just out of that combo from Plasmio. Plasmio using the anvil drop to get a good getaway from Overlord's get up drills.
Yeah, just kind of avoiding neutral there with that jump. Oh, and here we go, shocking, because this could be big. Going for the Mega Buster after, but Megalon's just going to block that. And look, both these people are low on energy, and that's super important for SMG. This could be a huge combo, and it's downhill too. The terrain was helping there. The buildings are not. Ooh, the jump for SMG, kind of punishing that option, honestly.
Building
going for
saved
the
him.
up one. Oh, look at that. The jump attack against the grounded opponent into the mix-up with the low. SMG, I'll say it again, cannot block low. This is so important to jump over those lows. On the pressure from Overlord is immaculate right now. Plasmio just trying to get some distance. I see why they use the rocket ship. This is just a lot of pressure.
Oh yeah. Oh, trying to get that grab set up, but Plasmio was
missed
able to
conversion.
counter with the beam, but they were trying to get that overhead to connect, but the beam was just had too much knockback against
Wow.
Overlord.
Overlord punished that SMG up 1 with a launcher, but just didn't get the full conversion off of it. Wow, look at that cross up.
These two were really
Did
trying to
not
get
block
down to the neutral, but seems like that dive ledge just did not connect. That's
Crossing from Overlord earlier was just amazing.
and that's
jumping behind SMG.
and that's why this stage just might end up being a counter pick in the future, folks, because of stuff like that, like game styles like say Megalon might be bad or good in certain parts, or Jet Jaguar doing good in stages with setups, you know.
Honestly, for me, yeah, I kind of love the terrain. Just gotta figure out what moves to do in what scenarios. Definitely gotta get used to improving a lot. But oh my goodness, yeah, this is a pretty even game. Both players playing phenomenally. Overlord just trying to take it back. SMG got some huge damage earlier, but it's the grab. What's the mix up here from Megalon? Ooh, good jab attack. Going for the block breaker right there.
Oh,
from
here we
SMG
go,
Megalon.
folks.
Look at the city is crumbling from Megalon's huge digging attacks.
Oh yeah, it is a monster match right now.
Launcher. This could be
Overlord with the overhead.
Oh, I mean,
Building
look,
saved him
I
again.
thought I overrated when I said this could be it, but hey, could lead to something that could be it. Look at that projectile coming out. That's going to control neutral so well. Oh, wow, that is so crucial for Overlord. This could be the whole set. SMG getting a lot
There
of
might be a
amazing
comeback here from
comeback.
Plasmio using the anvil drop to again escape once more, but Megalon just has too much
Oh,
He just chased him down.
versatile
wow.
mobility.
Hitting in style.
Overlord will be diving his way up into winners semis.
A phenomenal match by both players. Overlord is one of our top players for a reason. What an amazing Megalon gameplay there.
That one was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, I love
All right.
watching the way Overlord used that jump forward to punish and finish the set. Great way to close it.
All right, Overlord, stay, because we're gonna do
All right.
hold on, stay, and then I'm gonna have, because we are now in winners semis right now. I'll have to update that really quickly.
Yep. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, is it Overlord versus Jet Set Radio?
Yes, it is Jet Set Radio versus Overlord.
Wow, two amazing players. Jet Set Radio, we saw just put the work in against Monster. Okay. I say a huge upset. It's just Jet Set has always been amazing, just never entered one of these tournaments. But for Bosswer to get sent to losers relatively early on, that's just a huge shock. And we already know Bosswer is going to make a great losers run. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, wow. Just a huge shock Jet Set created here. And now Jet Set's here against Overlord to 1, another one of our top players. Let's see if another, I don't know. I suppose upset, but another phenomenal second happened with these two great players either way.
But that was such an amazing performance by Overlord, because he was using a character, or they were using a character that was a counter, like a Mecha Godzilla like counters against, and they were still able to pull through with that.
Just super smart from Overlord. Yeah, going for a lot of those lows. Overlord was always pressuring with the lows, and it's just so overwhelming for SMG. Has to jump over those for sure. But, yeah, it was just so scary for SMG, and I don't know, SMG, yeah, usually does pretty well in that matchup, but with the pressure Overlord was putting on, it's hard to win. So
just waiting here on just that radio.
Geiger versus
Hold on a second.
Destroyer.
all right. This is going to be interesting. Jet Set Radio versus Overlord to 1. This is Megalon. This is Destroyer. And we already saw how Jet Set played against that Gigan. I would say creating a lot of pressure for the Gigan, being pretty overwhelming. And that's something Overlord also likes to do. I don't necessarily see Overlord trying to camp out too much, so I don't know what's going to happen in this matchup. It'll be interesting. I think it'll be a lot of aggression. So yeah, I mean, something Megalon does have is pretty fast jump attacks, from my understanding, like jumping 3, I believe, is a fast knockdown. So those might come in handy against things like Destroyer's grab. But and for Destroyer, like, honestly, Jet Set, do what you've been doing, because you've been playing absolutely phenomenally, as is Overlord. So I don't know, it's anyone's game right now.
I hope everybody is enjoying the tournament stream, because we have been going on for about almost 2 hours now.
Nice. Hey, it's been awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, we are getting close to winners finals. So
Yep, it's 2 more sets and then winners finals.
depending on
We'll
the
catch some of the losers matches.
depending on the time, we might have to have some losers matches go off screen, sadly.
I'm so excited. I might. I want these VODs uploaded.
Oh yeah. All right.
I might work on them tonight, honestly. I'm so excited. It's been such an amazing tournament, such amazing players here.
All right.
Alright, looks like they're striking stages right now.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yep. We'll see what is striked, what is not. And where they end up, will we see San Fran and LA again? Those are definitely the fan favorites.
Most likely.
I might go back to San Fran. Or I might go to London. I'll probably go to London, San Fran, or Tokyo. I want to see those stages more.
Godzilla, save the Earth.
It looks like the stage we're going to
New York
is
City.
New York. Yep. All right, New York, the classic. We saw it a lot last tournament, and the one before that. We're gonna see it a lot again. It's just fan favorite, I gotta say. You have that huge open area to start with, right? So you can get a lot of your stuff off just in that area, and then you have the buildings.
All right, here we go.
Interesting stage, fun one.
Destroyer.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Jet Set Radio versus Overlord to 1. Destroyer versus Megalon in New York. Taking over the city. Gotta crumble it right now, let me tell you.
All right, they're doing a button
Never
check
mind, it's a
really
button
quickly.
check. They might not crumble the city, y'all. Never mind. They might just kind of
They
move
seem
around.
confused about where the other person is.
Just
Oh no.
They're all
Oh my
just
goodness, Overlord's so gonna dig under those orbs and those projectiles from
Alright.
Desi. I didn't
Look-
even think about that.
looks like everything is good.
Godzilla, save the Earth. Melee!
Here we go, Jet Set Radio versus Overlord to 1.
Here we go.
Destroya versus Megalon right now in
Now,
New York.
I don't know how this matchup's gonna go because like Destroya, like from Jet Set, what they're showing is they're a very good heavy hitter, but Megalon is also like a multi-hitter character, so it's I just don't know what the outcome's gonna be. I want to see what this outcome is.
Megalon
So, you know-
definitely a more well-rounded character. Jet Set gonna be looking for those grab combos.
That-
He strings up dash attack as well.
You know, that is the thing with Megalon, is that Megalon is able to avoid both the mortars and the orbs from Destroya, so that actually is a good thing Megalon has against an advantage. But speaking of an advantage, Desi is having an advantageous combo right now.
Oh, the projectile comes back! Oh my goodness! I did not expect that. Hello there. But anyways, Desi just got the combo off of the dash attack because Megalon was jumping, so you gotta be careful jumping. That's what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there it is again. Yeah.
Destroya is able to get some crazy combos off that. That is interesting. Very interesting.
Absolutely. Gonna be using that energy to dig. I think it's good to dig against those projectiles. I love how Overlord is using that, but pressure from Jet Set is on another level. Using those dash attacks to definitely car cancel
Oh, attacking the get up drill. Speaking of drills, getting that drill combo off with the overhead from Overlord once more. Another
Wow,
overhead.
barely keeps it going. Oh, just barely with one hit, but still keeps the combo going. That was phenomenal. Improv, adaptation right there. Oh, and there's the knee. Just get off. Get away from me. Love to see that option done by Jet Set. It's pretty punishable on blocks. Jet Set knows what's
Man,
coming.
there is much destruction here, folks.
Yep. Car
That
cancel combos right here.
that just did so much damage. And again, using that orb to apply that pressure for Megalon, having to use energy to dig away. Just another overhead,
Yes, the
another
launch
overhead.
of the orb.
Oh, the
Yep.
orb saved them from being defensive. Now it's gonna be able to. Oh, I just out of reach to getting up that car cancel setup combo. Oh, here we go,
There we
folks.
go. The tail drag into the building combo. Look at this improv from Jet Set. Oh my goodness. That was phenomenal. But tries to go for the grab. Megalon gonna jab through that great awareness from Overlord. Oh, gets the grab.
Here
Maybe
we
he can
go.
take this back. This would be a wild comeback, but Jet Set is just so overwhelming right now. Oh, huge launcher, nice. Oh, barely whiffs the combo. That get up attack's gonna do it.
Wow.
Wow, what a great game right there.
First game going to
Jet Set,
Jet
for context,
Set's
taking
Desi.
Jet Set really opened it up there at the end.
Yeah, and took Bossware LK's Gigan to losers early on, so for context, anyone watching the VOD, that's what happened. And look, this is just a wild Destroyer player. Amazing gameplay here. And Overlord's gonna have to figure out just what to do. I think those dash attacks off of Megalon's jump definitely cost Overlord a lot of damage, so try to mix up the jump more. It's a risky option against Destroyer, so yeah, I suppose that's one of my takeaways. What an amazing game.
Man, this tournament has been crazy so far because I was absolutely not expecting to see a Destroya literally hauling ass through this tournament.
God, Jet Set's been doing phenomenal. What an amazing player here. Also, okay, also just improving from last week too, showing off some new stuff that was not being done. I'd love to see that.
All right, looks like we are going
course,
back
Jet
to
Set.
Los Angeles.
The way Jet Set uses car cancels too is just amazing. So
Oh yeah.
here we go, LA, not New York
I-
anymore. We're
I
going
think-
back to the old classic.
That's something that is very important, right? Is that because we're still having that development of people learning car cancel and putting that into their muscle memory. Excuse me, folks, but there's actually things that we do not know about true potentials of characters. Yeah, like Destroyer showing off your.
Now, let me tell you, car cancels are so good for mixing up, and if you have a good dash attack, that helps a lot. You can car cancel those dash attacks the way Kiryu can and Destroyer can. That can really come in handy.
And especially
Every character can car cancel.
And especially as well, from Destroy specifically, I can think of it on the top of my head, knowing a tech known as Beefing, which gives you super armor to car cancel into another move. So
Yep.
there's that tech that Destroyer also just has.
Ooh,
Getting this
yeah,
grab
Overlord
set
is
up.
going for these launchers. Jet has been blocking these launchers. and
Oh,
trying
that
to
building was able to
combo.
keep up that combo string, doing over 100
Oh,
damage with
no.
that entire combo string. Again, the building just pushing them up just enough, but oh, it actually blocks Jet Set's
Just
way.
brutal, going for the freeze. Oh my goodness, yeah, the re-grab was amazing, and that knee, that get off me, I know what you're gonna try to attack me. Oh my goodness, a great knee from Jet Set Radio to get off that pressure.
Oh,
I think that might have been a misinput here, but
Oh, yeah.
going for the low now. Oh, but the barrier was in the way. It would have been a tail grab combo. Oh, no, it happened again. Oh my
Man,
goodness.
we are back to the beach bash, folks. Into the
That
knee.
hit from Jet Set Radio was the most wild thing Jet Set is playing phenomenally right now.
Oh yeah, I am absolutely
Oh.
loving Jet Set's usage of Destroyers with the car cancels and into these insane setups that they are just able to
Absolutely.
do.
Overlord just been going for these launchers.
Really
Jet Set has been
showing
blocking.
how much of a threat the Devil Kaiju, or Crustacean, I guess, Destroyer is in this game.
Oh, and yeah, that's gonna be it.
Oh.
That orb.
Jet Set goes to
There's finals. It's
yep.
gonna be Jet Set versus we don't know yet. But I might have to hop off so we find out.
Oh yeah.
What an
Alrighty.
amazing.
Bye,
set. Oh my
Margo.
goodness.
Alright. I think I'm also gonna, just because we are, actually no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so I just gotta,
Fine. All right.
I will mute. Hi, y'all.
alright, peace. Okie dokie. Kaiju. It's gonna be Kaiju X versus our very own Margo.
Exciting.
Oh yeah, it is very exciting. Oh man. Alright, now I just gotta accept both players. And then I will be setting the controls. So, Christ, do you have any comments about this tournament so far? Or just anything that you just have been noticing in general?
Seems like at least from what I've seen, and keep in mind that I'm very uneducated in the ways of modern fighting games and whatnot, but it seems like Pressure is winning the day. Like
Oh yeah.
the guy who is able to keep up the steadier pressure, and especially in these matches like against SMG where he needs that space to do his or Space Godzilla too to do their thing.
Oh yeah.
I've been impressed by everyone who's been able to adjust on the fly. We haven't seen too many counter picks. We've just seen people being like, "Oh, that's what I could do differently with the character I'm really good at," and then they go out and they do it, and then they win the next round.
Oh
So-
yeah. Like we were thinking before this tournament that Destroyer was a bad matchup against Super Mecha Godzilla, but oh,
Right.
we were wrong.
Yeah, Destroy in general has been very impressive. The untapped potential that the Kara canceling has given him to do combos that I didn't think he could do.
Oh yeah.
Mostly because like I personally had to look up Kara canceling last week.
Yeah, man, like beefing's gonna be big for Destroyer. That is gonna be insane.
Yes.
Alrighty. Alright, so we have let me look at my DMs just to make sure. UX as Super Mecha Godzilla versus Margo as Kiryu.
This should be fun.
Alright, yep.
Battle of the Mechs.
Yep, it is a mechathon right now. Alright. Margo gets the strike too.
Do you think this tournament's gonna change your tier list at the end of it?
I mean, I haven't even made a tier list really yet because I believe personally people should not make tier, and there's nothing wrong with making tier lists early, but I believe personally that you just need to wait things out until you can make a right tier list.
That's fair.
Yeah, like it just needs to be time, you know.
Where will they be going?
Kaiju X is striking right now. Margo only struck both motherships.
Poor mothership.
Yeah, it is a sad situation because one hand, like the regular mothership, it is nice and large, but there are no barriers. While in a mothership arena, it is too cramped for certain characters. Oh, and it looks like we are gonna be going to. Is this Los Angeles again?
No, it's San Francisco, isn't it?
Oh yeah, San Francisco. All right, here we go. Oh, starting off with both of their projectiles. Oh my gosh, Kaiju X bashing into this mecha right now. But wow, Margo was
really fast start,
very ballsy getting that helicopter kick approach. Because if they did not time that right, they would have taken some major anvil damage. Margo getting these good strings up right now, and the Mecha matchup is just super interesting, right? Because you have one who has this all-around versatile character, while the other is just this heavy hitting projectile-based character. It's just insane.
Yeah.
A little bit. Oh, go ahead.
I was saying, it's just, I don't know. I feel like Margo's really just the exemplary player for Kiryu and how to use him properly. Like once again, he's barely making any mistakes.
Yeah, the sibling rivalry here. I don't even know if they'd be siblings. You know, they're from different timelines, right? Technically, if anything,
I guess, yeah.
Technically, if anything, Kiryu would be Super Godzilla's spiritual father. I don't know. We're not getting into the family tree. Speaking of trees, we are getting a branching combo right now. Oh my god.
Up with that, but it was good. I appreciate that one.
Oh yeah, listen, I'm trying my best here to keep things entertaining, okay? Well, Margo really is getting these good combo strings off right now. Just Margo knows this character so well, and I have to ask Margo why they don't use the chop attack that Kiryu has, you know, like as much, because I feel like that would be such a good move to extend combos with. But who knows? Maybe I know nothing.
I mean, it just seems like he doesn't need it at this point.
All right. All right, Margo.
And this is the first time too that I've seen a player play in San Francisco and the terrain hasn't really met
we're getting the counter pick here from Kaiju X. As anyone who saw the first tournament grand finals should know, that Mecha seems to be a good counter against Kiryu, so Margo's gonna have some trouble.
Do you think
here.
off camera Margo's been training against Mecha?
I know they have. I know, they told me.
Okay.
Like they told me that they were studying that Mecha matchup, like trying to. So this is gonna be a parasitic match, man.
I'm excited for this one.
All right. Here we go. Gonna have a Mega off with the Mecha versus the Mega. Here again, Margo getting off that missile pressure, but being very defensive here, trying to let those missiles get in to Mega Gears to set up here.
They still found him though.
Oh, but again, that's another good reason why Mega Gears is able to counter Kiryu so well, is because they're able to just change their height with ease, which a lot of Kiryu's moves are mid-range, except like that tail attack there is a high attack, but still getting that low sweep. Oh, here comes the helicopter kick combo strain into the building. It seems like Margo definitely has learned up matchup here, or either Kaiju X it doesn't have a pocket Mega Gears and they just chose Mega Gears out of knowing that Mega Gears is a better character against Kiryu, which might seem like it. I'm not sure.
At a glance, I feel like Kaiju X does look a little new to the character. I could be horribly wrong. But...
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe not. They do know this crab combo at least. That grab combo is definitely a good staple.
But they definitely don't seem as well practiced. I see areas where they could have kept up more pressure on Kiryu.
Could be stage fright, you know. We don't know. I mean, they got this combo string off.
He's getting it now.
Oh yeah,
But I think the
they
trick here is
are.
to keep the pressure up on Margo.
Yeah, Margo definitely has improved on the counter matchup right now. Oh, getting... Oh, apparently we have some information that Gojirex had dabbled with Mecha, so I guess that...
Okay.
And Margo gained good pressure off using that aerial dash there. With that, Margo takes second
And the
match.
swarm comes in too late to help.
So Margo will be going up winners finals, while sadly, Gojirex is going to be sent to losers.
Save the earth. Melee.
Oh, excuse me, folks. Sorry about that. So Margo
Coffee break.
will stay because they are in winners finals right now, facing off against. Hold on, I'm just changing this. They're going to be facing off against Jet Set Radio. Man.
Great game, great fighter.
Oh yeah, this is going to be something. I gotta invite Jet Set here. Some you're gonna have to carry the commentary here for a moment, Chris.
All right. Man, you just put me on the spot and I blanked.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. We could do Christ questions. You know, we can do our little Christ questions.
Oh, hit me with one then.
All right. Anyone have any Christ questions? It doesn't seem like any so far.
Well, I will say this: I'm super excited for this because this is a matchup I don't think I've seen yet. Kiryu and Destroy together.
Oh, no,
At least
yeah.
Margo's Kiryu.
I have not seen a Kiryu Desi, a good Kiryu Desi matchup so far.
Right, and these two seem to be the pinnacle of that character.
Uh,
so this is gonna be awesome.
King Dog Christ actually is the one who textures all these great buildings that you see in the game.
What was the question? Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, Peen Dog. They were saying like, what is Christ's role in Nasty Soft?
Oh.
Yeah, you can answer that. Go ahead.
Yeah, so texture artists, with the help of Bone, do the map textures mostly. I would say it's like a 60-40 split at this point, the ones we've done. Maybe closer to 50-50. But yeah, so
still a huge help.
And so between me and Bone, I believe we're finally getting close to wrapping up all the map textures when they get dropped for you guys to play with.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
And who knows how many
I don't know
mics
when
are
that'll
out.
be set up, but yeah.
Who knows?
But so that I've been like, as you saw with Mega Garrus, I've begun dabbling in the monster textures too. Megs was my first. The Final Wars Gigan you saw in that trailer was actually a joint effort. That was me and Bone.
Mm-hmm.
He did the shiny metal parts. I did the less shiny parts, I guess. But after this, who knows what I'll be doing? Probably more monster textures. Probably some special. Maybe we'll try some other maps. Who knows? Yelling at everyone to do their homework. I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, we joke about that Christ is the dad of Nasty Soft.
Okay.
All right. Almost done here, folks. Almost done.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Now, do you think we'll see any major changes to what monsters are picked in the losers brackets? People just trying something else new out to see.
I I will just say, and this is a weird but safe thing to say, is what people are going to be comfortable with. So maybe some players are going to stick with their mains, or some are going to just change it all.
That's fair.
Okay. Oh, here's a question we have. What do you think is the worst rage attack in the vanilla game?
In the vanilla game, I gotta try to remember them all. Can I say Mothra since you didn't have one?
Yeah, that's also what people are being saying. All right. What is the meaning of life?
Meaning of life. I mean, when I figure it out, I'll let you know, but right now I'm just a very overworked pizza shop owner, so I clearly have not figured that shit out yet.
As long as you're making enough to live by, you know.
I have enough for gas money to Chicago next week. I'll call it a win.
Oh, I didn't map the face buttons. Hold on.
My kids are super excited about G-Fest. My son keeps stealing $5 out of the tip jar at work for his own spending money.
Oh, jeez.
So, he's pretty pumped. He's given me a list of all the super rare, expensive things he wants me to go find in the dealer room.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we have our controls set up.
Alright. I'm pretty excited for this.
Oh yeah, I'm excited too. Margo again with the Kiryu, of course. I'd be shocked if Margo ever won another character like that. They are a Kiryu like veteran, like a Kiryu stan. I don't know what to say. Like they are the Kiryu guy.
Yeah, and I mean, how he's so good with them, and he's like such a good all-around fighter too.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't think he needs to have a backup.
Looks like we're doing a button check here from Margo really quickly here.
Kiryu versus Monsters. Fight!
Button check time.
Oh, I guess that's what they just needed. That's all.
Okay.
Godzilla, save the Earth!
All right, here we go. Winners finals. Will
Margo versus Jet Set.
Yeah, will Margo go to losers? Because they did indeed get to losers last tournament, but they still won it.
That's true.
So, all right, here we go. Oh, the Bagon theme is playing again with the Margo pressure and setup, but that, oh wait, hold on. I did not set Jet Set's radio names right. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, folks. Anyways, oh my God, Jet is just dragging him off to the barrier using much of their energy. Setting up with the orbs and the pressure again because Margo just does not want to get near that orb. But oh, there was a good trade there. Very good trade. Margo is spacing so well right now because Jet Set is definitely trying to get these strings in, but Margo just knows how to make sure like the space from these strings. But Jet is also spacing well because they were able to set back from that grab attack, which a lot of people seem to be falling for. You see they get him grabbing him across the ocean into this devilish combo right now.
It's a smart use of the barrier.
118 damage,
Wow.
my God. Gonna take you for a ride, alright.
Up until that, Margo is doing an excellent job of keeping just the perfect distance from him, but still doing damage.
And this is why Destroyer is so scary, right? Because even though you can like get damage in Destroyer has the biggest health pool in the game, I believe. And
yes.
they're able to just do insane damage. Like this is the final boss character in terms you could say.
He could just dish it out.
Margo is definitely making a bit of a comeback right now, like trying to even things out with this grab attack chain setup, getting the Margo special. Oh, there's the bite setup I was talking about that people don't really use much, or Kiryu players I should say specifically.
He probably heard you and he had to oblige.
But if it, yeah, just as long as it works, not trying to pressure people into anything, you know. Hopefully that doesn't cost them.
I don't think it will.
Oh,
I
the
think
low
it
sweep.
only helped them.
Oh, he might be able to finish Jet Set with this, and wow, Margo was
And
able
there
to
it
make
is.
that comeback. Jet Set did so well though with that insane damage output, but Margo was just able to space out so well, you know.
Yeah. I know I'm beating a dead horse, but makes very few mistakes when he plays.
All right.
Save the Earth. Melee!
Now I'm wondering, yeah, Jet Set's gonna go back to the Destiny here, and I definitely do believe that Jet Set can like just beat Margo here, you know. Like I believe there's a big possibility that Jet Set will be the one to send Margo into losers.
I mean, there's a good chance. He definitely looked like he was well on his way to until Margo kind of regrouped a little bit.
Yeah,
Got a second wind.
going to New York.
Monsters.
Bio Wars. I mean, I guess this is really a bio war right now because Destroy
Yeah,
is
fair
a
point.
mutated crab. All right.
And hey, here you too. He's
Oh.
part organic, right?
Oh yeah, right. Because I mean, is art bones considered organic? I guess they are.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Okay. But anyway, speaking of organic, these combos that Margo is pulling off just feel so natural to see. You know,
He
getting
makes
that
it
missile
look
pressure
easy.
off. Oh yeah, like he makes it look smooth.
Yes.
I think Jet Set here is just really trying to get a good approach here because they know that if Margo gets close well, that they can just set up good things. Oh, but the orb messes up that string, sadly. That's the dangerous thing about Destroyer players setting up their orbs, is that the orbs just sadly can either, it's like a double-edged sword. They can either do good for you, or if the opponent uses them to their advantage, they could just spell disaster. Oh, getting these grabs. Oh, but he wasn't able to Kara cancel it just in time. Like Margo here is defending really well, using an off-screen power blockage to get off a Mazer.
Yeah, the screen blocking vision was a pretty smart play to get that beam off.
Hopefully that's something that we can fix, you know. But the players can
Yeah.
take what they can with their advantage.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate discovery that was actually a vanilla trait.
Oh yeah. And now Jet Set has to be really careful here because even though Destroyer has a lot of health, they're like about like an eighth of health right now, you know. And Margo is able to just get these strings and but getting that get up attack was smart. Just having Margo stop that, but Margo just finishing with a headbutt get up. Man, that has to feel nasty. With that, Margo will be in grand finals. A Jet Set being sent to losers. But good stuff from both players, you know? Like,
Yeah, watching Margo play, I feel a little bit less bad about my own skills after I played against him just in friendly fights, months ago.
oh yeah. So now it's time for the losers bracket. So first up, and I think sadly just because due to time, we gotta run some of these matches off screen. So, all right. First off, who is willing to run their matches off?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. Good fighting, dude.
All right, I need you to carry me for a moment here, Margo, because I gotta get stuff ready.
Oh, sure, yeah. Well, wait, what's the next match?
Well, we're in losers bracket now.
All right,
Yeah.
wow, and we have a stacked. Oh my goodness, just stacked. In just tournament as a whole, but yeah, we got Boss War LK waiting in losers. I'm so excited to see how Boss War LK does in this losers run. Stevie, an amazing, phenomenal JJ player. Overlord to 1, and Jet Set Radio waiting in losers. Finals right there. I could have definitely easily lost that winners finals. Jet Set was just absolutely amazing, just player as a whole, and yeah, what a fun set.
So here, I'll ask you. Well, since you're here now, what was
Yeah.
your mindset going into that game against Jet Set? Like, what was your strategy at the outset?
Don't get hit. No, I'm kidding. My strategy, I mean, is generally to trade with orbs. That's something I would say to anyone new to fighting Desi. I don't want to block the orbs. I'm really scared of getting grabbed. And if I do block the orbs, I immediately jump because that'll avoid the grab. So whatever's easiest. But I saw Jet Set was catching me hopping to the side with the running attack, and it was almost starting juggles, but it was just I was a little too low to the ground, so I would like drop before you could really get a juggle. That was really phenomenal by Jet Set, kind of reading my side hops there. Yeah, there was a lot of wild stuff in that set, but yeah, I mean, I got tail grabbed a couple times. I was consciously looking out for that. You saw more around the end. I was like jumping and kicking, but early on, I tried to jump and kick, but Jet Set walked forward and then tail grabbed me, and like punished me for trying that with a tail grab, and it was like phenomenal. That was such an awesome moment from Jet Set Radio. What an amazing player, yeah.
I honestly don't think my brain can operate at that speed anymore to even realize all that is happening.
It's nerve-wracking. I was just super nervous. I'm like, oh, oh my goodness, yeah, nerve-wracking. I mean, there's so many people who can make it to grand finals, and we have such a stacked like roster here. So it could be Boss War making the loser run of a lifetime. You know, it could be Overlord for sure, Jet Set Radio, any of these players, the Kaiju X. Like, I'm looking forward.
It'll be fun to see if anyone going through losers has like a counter argument to Jet Set's Destroyer.
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, waiting in losers finals, like who can really step up to the plate? And if you ask me, that main person, of course, was Boss War LK. So yeah, I mean, that's my prediction. That could be the matchup, but we could also definitely see an upset. I mean, Overlord has been getting better so fast. Overlord's doing well against a lot of these top players, just keeping in the fight really, and just improving over time and time again.
All right, so I guess we're gonna have Lasmio versus. Oh wait, no, that's right. Godzilla Boy is not present still, so.
Rip Godzilla Boy.
Yeah.
So instead we're gonna be doing Super Mario Zilla against Theodore.
Super Mario Zilla versus Theodore. Sweet. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, these are two Megalon players, right? Or who's Theodore play?
Was Theodore Megalon? I remember. Yeah, I think Theodore was Megalon. Jet Set. That was the first round. It might have been the first match of this tournament actually, but Jet Set put in that work with that Destroyer, and Theodore just probably has something to say about it. Let's get this losers run going. So you can see that Megalon definitely improve over time. And Super Mario Zilla has been pulling out different characters, pulled out a Destroyer of all characters, right? So Theodore's probably sick of fighting Destroyer by this point if that happens. So I guess we'll have to see.
Alrighty.
Oh wow, yeah.
Hey, out of the room.
So is it looking like, yeah, Mario Zilla and Theodore, or is it looking like the Stevie? It's looking like the Mario Zilla match, I assume?
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
That's what we're gonna be streaming.
All right.
Got it.
Flaws number 3.
Oh yeah, Flaws 3 has been great.
Super. I just gotta say, shout outs to everyone. I just gotta say, I love seeing the stage diversity. I don't know. I feel like we're seeing different stages around. I like that a lot. We're seeing a lot more.
We are.
We're seeing a lot more Tokyo. So I think that's really cool. Sorry, I keep banning Mothership, y'all. I might, maybe I can play on it. If that's what the people want. I'm not sure.
Like you said, it's just not a very good stage for someone who has feet.
Yeah, basically. Which, thankfully, I mean, there aren't like flying characters really in this tournament outside of like, I mean, unless you count Kiryu and Destroy and stuff, but nothing like Rodan or anything. So.
Oh yeah.
Right. Once again, from a developmental standpoint, it's crazy that we have such a competitive, well-balanced fighting game
Amazing. Yeah.
out of what was admitted by the director of the original game supposed to be like a unbalanced party game where anyone could win who just button mashed.
For sure.
And,
Yeah. I mean,
and
that was
skill
definitely
was kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, that was definitely the intention with the original game. I mean, we've heard it said. And I love and respect the original game. I still really do like it in so many ways. But yeah, this is just something completely different. It's just so different.
Yeah.
And it's amazing what it's turned into. Looks like we might be getting into it. Super Mario Zilla and Theodore 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay, I was about to say this looks familiar. But no. Okay, Megalon and Kiryu, it looks like. Theodore might be going that Kiryu. Yeah, it looks like it. Has the character selected, and Mario Zilla going that patented Megalon.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this right.
Absolutely, do what you need to. This is an interesting matchup. Why does Super Mario Zilla have 2 L's?
Oh my god, I don't know. Hold on. Because I had to,
Hey.
it's weird. I had to.
What did Super Mario Zilla do to you?
I had to do something, okay?
Nah, I'm messing with you. I get you. But yeah, I should probably make these nameplates longer.
I mean, it's something that I might be able to do, so it's fine.
I mean, I could definitely do that. I got the PSD, so I should probably do that. But anyways. I cannot wait for this set.
Oh yeah.
I want to see Theodore just pull it together, make a sick just adjustment, you know?
Alright, hold up here, folks.
Alright, looks like they're choosing stages. Let's see. Yeah, they're still stage trekking right now. Spoiler alert. I don't think we're seeing Mothership.
Oh yeah, there, and then Theo needs to rank 3.
All right.
Thank you again, everyone, so much for having more than 30 viewers that are staying. It's really great to see, and it's very encouraging to
Yeah.
us.
Absolutely. That means a lot. Like, I don't know. It's like all these people in a room. You know what I mean? It's just, this is something new.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
unique mod. Yeah. Like, we're all just hanging out.
All right, here we go.
What
First
is-
match.
Kiryu
Super Mario, Zilla, and Theodore. Kiryu versus Megalon in London. I love this stage. Great that we're seeing it here. Oh, going for the approach with the dig, but Kiryu's just gonna fly away. Spend a lot of energy doing it, but gets away regardless. Back in neutral. Ooh! Wow, look at that. Countering the roundhouse. Ooh, this could be a grab combo. We'll see what we see here.
Oh, here we go. If he can get the overhead. Oh, just
Oh,
missing
barely
it.
misses that. Oh, yeah. At F3, but gets it again in neutral anyways. Oh, wow, that was kind of interesting.
Gets up the get up grab.
Grab. Oh, look at that jump forward. Trying to continue the combo, but knocked right into the building, so you gotta be super aware of that. Oh, going for the grab. Kiryu's just gonna fly away. Just gotta regroup. That's what Theodore needs to do, is regroup. Super Mario Zilla is an amazing player, did really well in the last tournament, so this is no easy feat. Oh, gets the get up attack. Ooh, the fire. Oh, look at that. That could be
here we
huge
go.
for Theodore.
String.
Wow, look at these preview combos.
Yeah,
There we
finally
go.
getting some strings from Theodore, but Super Mario Zilla is gonna get this mega combo off. But oh no,
Oh, trying to, but honestly, Megalon's combos, they seem to require a high level of execution and even stage presence and everything. So
oh that was
pretty hard
was
to pull
nice
off.
because the building sent them upwards when they collided. So Super Mario Zilla probably could have continued that string if they were ready
Ooh,
for
look
it.
at that. Look at that barrier string right there. Oh, going for the dig, but great get up attack. And let me tell you, Kiryu's get up attack is very punishable on block, but it's super rewarding if you land it. And you all saw that in, I believe, the last set. Oh, and there's a huge launcher. That's going to punish that for sure. Oh my goodness. Super Mario Zilla getting these launchers. And Super Mario Zilla needs to. What a great ender. Oh, this might put away the game. That's going to be a huge punish off that get up attack.
And that is
There
going to
it
be
is.
it for
Super Mario
game
Zilla.
1. Super Mario Zilla will take the first match.
Oh. Yeah, Super Mario Zilla is looking like a strong presence in this loser's bracket right here. And Theodore, honestly, adapting pretty well. We saw Theodore do some stuff that was definitely lab. We saw those Kiryu combos and everything. So, you know, definitely
Thing I
improving
never
player.
noticed.
So shout outs to Theodore. Yeah.
Kiryu's on the ground breathing heavily.
You know what? I never thought about that.
Thanks, Pipeworks.
Kiryu is like so human for a robot.
Well, we already went over the whole organic bone thing, so we got that covered.
Oh yeah.
Skeleton remembers. London's in this game. Gorgo should be DLC. Hey, look at this. I'm telling you right now, I love Gorgo so much, you have no idea. I even tried, I mean, I guess I could say this, it's not like it worked out, but I really tried to like make Gorgo's model out of another character. And it didn't really work out, but I love Gorgo, so shout outs.
Gorgo would be sick.
Absolutely.
We unfortunately just still have too many limits for
Definitely, yeah.
editing the models.
All right,
Megalon
they're getting
versus
straight
Zane.
into it.
Oh, in San Fran, this is the stage of the tourney alongside a little bit of LA.
Oh,
look at
Super
that drop
Mario
kick
does
covering
try
the
to get the grab.
Wow, great way
Getting
to
the
avoid
full
the grab.
beam
That's something I would be
charge.
doing more. Oh, and then charge beam. Wow, there we go. Just lightly charged. Not going to do enough.
All right, here we go. Super Mario Zilla string.
Yep. Throw combo right here. Let's see the conversion. Oh,
Oh, the
wow,
villain-
look at that back three. Actually, right
Interesting.
into the building, getting a re-grab. Look at this. This is amazing. Oh, wow. I thought we might end up near the stadium. I love this stage. There's so many different elements in it. Oh, gets the get-up attack, and we're on a little down spiral here. Escalation, so to speak.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think we've ever
bigger
seen him
double.
fight near Alcatraz yet. That's been my favorite part of this map.
That's true. That's such an out there map. It's almost like Final Destination over there. But
Uh-huh.
oh, almost got the grab, but Kiryu jabbing, great awareness. It does the jumping 4. That's something I'm so scared to use because I always miss when I do it. But Theodore has no issue with that. Oh, Super Mario Zilla is gonna get that grab. He's digging right up.
Oh,
Right
the
under
buildings
that.
block that string.
This has been such a destructive match. Oh, getting that grab into the missiles, that's something I like to do too, but Megalon's just gonna dig right under that. You gotta really look at that energy when it comes to Megalon. It's so scary to do missiles when Megalon's got energy. Getting another grab. No more missiles, but you gotta shoot that beam. But Megalon's got those buildings to hide behind. Ooh, might throw one! Oh, there we go. Lands the building throw against Theodore. We don't see that often.
No,
Oh,
I haven't
huge launcher.
seen that you really used at all, except when Guy was playing hopscotch away from Destroy in that one match.
Definitely a
Was it-
phenomenal combo from Super Mario Zilla. Gets the drop kick at the end. Yeah, I mean, the building throw, like, that is awesome to see. Huge launcher. Super Mario Zilla's just been getting all these launchers, I'm telling you. That has just been the name of this game right now. Might go into the barrier. The back 3 into the barrier. Barely misses that 4-3. Still a nice combo nonetheless. Gonna dig. Oh, and barely.
Caught
Yep,
him
that
anyway.
loses five. Yep, Overlord does that to me and friendlies a lot. Scary to fly over that sometimes. There we go, that's gonna be it.
And
Thank you
with
so much, Theodore, for joining in Super Mario Zilla. What a phenomenal performance.
I really do love seeing Super Mario Zilla's Megalon so much. I was saying this last time. It's just a great Megalon. They just have a great lit Megalon, you know.
They really do. Yeah, it's awesome. I think they lab with Overlord sometimes. So there's like a Megalon little Megalon party going on. Love
Oh
to see
yeah.
it. I'm always rooting for the Megalons, honestly. That's a character I love.
All right.
Comboing off the buildings is definitely one of the low-key changes I love the most.
Oh my goodness, yeah. And I mean, a little hint for 0.02, that Gojirex has been posting combos that end with like charged up beams, because beams will charge way faster in 0.02. So beams and barrier combos, that would be the sickest thing ever if it ever happens.
Oh yeah. One thing I have not seen in the tournaments, and I would love to see one day, and I know it's because beams are not too utilized at the moment, but is that I would love to see beam clashes, you know?
Oh, definitely. That's something I don't think we've seen very often, if at all.
Like, we have not seen a single beam clash at all in the tournament, so...
That'll definitely happen way more often in 0.02, because the beams come out really fast. You can fully charge them quicker.
It'll be a good way to counter beam 2 now.
Absolutely, yeah. If someone else is charging a beam at you, it's like, what are you going to do to get away from it besides challenge them, you know what I mean? So, it'll be pretty
exactly. Unless you're Anguirus or Paragon.
Alrighty. Next up, we have Bosswar LK versus Plasmio.
Oh my goodness, wow. This is going to be a good one. Bosswar LK in loser's bracket. For the first time since the very first Flaws. So...
Oh no, they've been losing. Oh no, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm losing it.
Nah, you're all good.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna step away again for a sec, but I'll be right back.
Do what you need to, for sure. Yeah, Plasmio, the that new SMG main around that we've seen. So it's gonna be interesting to see how Bosswar LK handles some Super Mecha Godzilla. I'm not sure if this is a character I've really seen Bosswar LK play against extensively. I was almost gonna say Bosswar LK, I believe in the first tournament was gonna fight Guapo in like loser semi or loser finals or something, but fortunately, due to the lag issue, Guapo couldn't really attend that match. So, this SMG is something looks like we're about to see. Beams also will reach further or like most characters' beams, I believe, will reach further in 0.02. I believe that's been said in the Discord as well.
If not, that's a sneak peek here, folks.
Hey, I'm only saying stuff that that's been said.
Oh yeah.
Both ways, so yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah.
Oh yeah, can't wait till we show off SpongeBob, the character I've been nonstop working hard for. I'm joking.
I'm not supposed to talk about that yet. Dang it. Nah, I'm messing with you. Yeah, SpongeBob.
I know Matt's gonna main that character for sure.
That's definitely a Matt character. I miss the Matster JJ, but hey, I know Matster sometimes, when able, catches some of these matches or these tourneys. So shout outs to Matster.
Oh yeah, and just to let you know, folks, Friday's not going to be a permanent weekly thing. It's just going to be every other week. We're going to be switching between Saturdays and Fridays, so that way that some people can have chances with their schedules, like if they're available on Saturday or Friday. So that way we give people more chances, you know.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna make it in time for this one.
Oh jeez.
I was like exporting something on my laptop, and I'm like, please let this export. And then it suddenly like exported like way faster than I thought it would. So that was pretty magical, and now I'm here. So that was kind of a close call. Pretty funny though.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Nah, yeah. But yeah, G-Fest next weekend. I have a setup there. And then Flaws will of course return. Potentially the week after.
Oh, speaking of which, Steve won 2-0 against Potato Bird. Congrats.
Oh, Stevie. Oh yeah, Stevie the phenomenal Jaguar player. That's an impressive person to beat too. Potato Bird was amazing with Space Godzilla.
Alright, I'm just having them flip a coin right now. Alrighty.
All right. Yeah, striking stages. So are we seeing, yeah, with the boss war match, and then afterwards, yeah, we'll see what we see next. But my goodness, boss war LK is. I'm excited to see some more boss war LK. Some of my favorite matches to watch, absolutely.
Oh yeah, boss war LK just makes it so insane, like showing off their guy again, you know?
Absolutely, and let me tell you right now, while the lows, they don't work consistently in 0.01. So the fact that boss war LK is doing so well, regardless of that, and just, oh my goodness. I mean, Gogen's definitely a good character too. But yeah, the fact that low doesn't work definitely affects that character a lot. And in 0.02, not only will the low work, but it'll be a bit faster, and you'll also be able to cancel it and use it for basically as a movement option. So Gogen in 0.02 is looking absolutely very exciting. So can't wait for boss war LK to get their hands on that as well. Looks like we might be getting into it.
Oh,
boss
yeah.
war LK versus Plasmio, Super Mecha Godzilla, I assume, versus Gigan.
Oh yeah.
Okay, oh my goodness. Tended to lose it relatively early, but it was a close set, and we'll see how or if boss war LK can come back and make a good run here. Plasmio, I believe their first 10. This might be their first
the mix up there, but just wasn't able to get the continuous stream. Never mind.
Wow, look at that.
Boss war LK proving it wrong immediately.
Yeah, huge juggle here. Wow, look at that. Ending with the uppercut into the buzzsaw. I like that pressure into the jab mix-up.
Oh my
That
gosh.
jump attack. Boss war's pressure is absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah.
Wow, there we go. That's going to be a combo right there. Oh, the building just in the way had to teleport for sure.
Oh, teleporting out of that beam range, but they were able to use the tasers into this combo string that's going on. Metal on metal
Wow, it's still
action.
continuing. Oh my goodness. Plasmio.
We got.
Might be their first tournament, but what a phenomenal showing here.
Oh yeah, Plasmio has been performing so well with Super Mega Godzilla. Super Mega Godzilla is a character that is great. Oh, with the all-out attack.
I was
All-out
waiting for the
attack.
finish like that.
That'd be the upset of the century right here. Yeah, Super Mega Godzilla definitely gets wild damage output on these openings, but it can be hard to find the openings sometimes. Be used to the matchup. Boss war LK trying to bring it back, getting a huge string here. Oh, using the teleport. Oh my goodness, just took Plasmio across Tokyo. Oh, going for the Mega Buster. Boss war LK definitely has to play patient, and starting to play a little more patient, it looks like. I think that's a good call. Wow, look at that cross up with the teleport. That was amazing. Oh my goodness, both these players just... I can't believe what I'm watching right now.
Boss war LK is literally introducing trouble in Tokyo right now.
Oh, that Mega Buster! That was so important. Oh, uses it, gets a stun. That's gonna be a stun. Tries to use Mega Buster, but doesn't have enough energy. That's so important.
That might have cost. Yeah, it definitely might have cost them. Like Plasmio is playing super defensively here, but Boss war getting the last mix-up with that teleport, just ending match 1.
That cross-up with that teleport is just amazing, and that's
What
not
a
something
great
Boss war
close
LK was
fight.
doing all the time last tournament, but this time, Boss war's got some new tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Godzilla, save the Earth, melee!
I would like to see more of that, please.
That was... I can't believe Plasmio's phenomenal showing, though. Against one of our very best players. Plasmio just almost took that game. That was close, so... And the way Plasmio used the all-out barrage, like during that time, during Boss war's get-up, like... I really love the decisions, honestly. Good reason behind basically a lot of what Plasmio did.
Alright, seems like they're gonna go to London. Bridges are gonna fall down.
All right, absolutely they will. London is one of my favorite competitive maps, for sure. I just love the layout of it. Here we go. Game 2, Boss war LK versus Plasmio.
Super Mecha Godzilla.
I love that intro from SMG, by the way. Love the VFX on it. But here we go. Is Plasmio going to start with a patented shock anchor into the... Oh, another shock
Oh my
anchor.
gosh. 2
Oh,
shock.
wow. Gonna get a nice jump.
What a shocking strain that is being pulled off right in here, folks.
Absolutely barely misses that ender. Going to go for the all-out barrage. Oh, not gonna stun for long enough to get a conversion or anything, but definitely get some good damage. My goodness. That was a lot of damage off Boss for OK.
Boss for OK really was
SMG
trying to
has
be
no
patient
air.
with that opening right there. Is able to get these gigantuous strings.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, Boss for OK playing patient and very dangerous with Plasmios. Oh, that should be a punish right there. Yep, this combo is huge. Very good Gigan combo. Has to be very close to the character for it to work though. Boss for OK. Getting in, finding that range. Wow, taking advantage of it. Look at that. Yep, we see that kick when people fall down, and that cost me in a very.
Oh, I think they were trying to teleport, but they just did not have enough energy.
Look at this.
Gain the
Oh,
retaliation of
all-out
the. Yep.
It's a risky thing.
Yeah.
Oh, gets the low.
Double AB.
Yeah, but there. Oh, another barrier hit, but doesn't get the conversion quite. Oh my goodness, this could be it for Plasmio.
Oh my gosh.
Combos are so brutal.
Cybernetic combos, folks.
Oh, going for a grab. That almost actually caught the teleport, but no. It's too much. This boss for LK Gigan has learned so much and adapted very well to that match as well. Played a lot more patiently. What a
Man,
great
is
set.
it 1972? Because Gigan, even though Super Godzilla does not have any blood, was spilling oil, man.
You're right about that. Also, that helicopter just flew in like right from the camera lens.
With
looked
that,
kinda cool, honestly.
Also, LK will advance. Sadly, taking Plasmio out, but good job all around, Plasmio. Your Super Godzilla was fantastic to watch. You know?
Yeah, that was phenomenal. Plasmio, I can't believe how well you performed, especially in that first game. Just
especially
so much potential.
Especially
Great
for your
showing. Thank you so much for
especially for your first tournament in general. You know?
Absolutely. At the end of the day, anyone who entered, we appreciate that so much.
All
That really
right.
means a lot, and it helps these tournaments too. It helps these streams. It helps everything about this. So.
All right.
Means a lot, yeah.
Next up will be Super Mario Zilla once again against Steve.
Someone pointed out SMG isn't breathing though when laying down. It's just Kiryu.
Oh, that
See, it's the Kaiser, it's the bones.
that explains it. That explains.
Yeah, here we go. Super Mario Zilla versus Stevie. I'm excited to see the Stevie JJ and the Super Mario Zilla Megalon. Both these players are definitely players who are improving really fast. So.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a game of who can improve faster in this match. Just adapt to each other.
Hopefully, I am not peaking with my volume, folks. If I do, let me know and I can try to fix that.
It's good for me. But
Yeah, you sound good over here too. I am gonna step away again though. My kids apparently want to be fed today, so I'm gonna go do that.
Definitely. Yeah, do what you need to do for sure.
But I will make sure I'm back in time for hopefully the loser finals. There's some good matchups in losers finals I want to see too.
Yeah. I mean, we could see Boss for LK be the one to challenge
Right?
Jet Set at this rate. Yeah, we'll have to see.
All right, be right back.
Good thing, yeah.
All right.
Nice shot at Godzilla's teeth.
Yeah, I don't know why it's adjusted like that right now, because it should be his eyes, but you know.
Okay, so like, when Godzilla's in this menu, right? Is Godzilla like? I guess Godzilla's not sleeping, right? It looks like Godzilla's like standing though. The angle that the neck is at is so vertical.
Oh yeah. Like, I mean, Godzilla's eyes are open. Of course, he's not sleeping.
Okay, well that's true. But
like, unless he sleeps with his eyes open, that'd be creepy.
But Godzilla's just like standing in the water right now, like, I guess.
Listen, a lot of things that they do in Godzilla with the ocean doesn't make sense. Like, how is Godzilla able to walk through the ocean when it's so deep, you know?
That makes sense to me.
I
guess, I mean, I don't know.
It depends on how shallow the areas are, you know, and it's just like, the ocean is deep, right? And that's why Godzilla swims through it. But it's like, I'm not complaining here because there are the cool shots and all, but...
I'm just, okay, so like... I'm just saying, Godzilla hangs out here so long during this menu that like Godzilla needs to break. Godzilla needs to lay down or something.
Oh yeah. He might just be even floating in the water, you know?
Oh, that's true.
He is a buoyant boy, probably.
That's true. Yeah. I love this menu so much. This is like one of my favorite things about the game as a kid. And now I can actually like everything about the game. This overhaul is wild. So it said. Godzilla's a giant, mutated, laser-breathing dinosaur. I think Godzilla can sleep with their eyes open. I mean, hey, look, yeah. Godzilla can do whatever the hell Godzilla wants to do.
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Except for being this game, though.
One day, folks. One day.
Yeah, one day.
Man, it is 1973 right now with the JJ versus the Meg.
Oh my god, this tourney's been the 70s.
And
Here
yeah,
we go. Looks like, yeah, Super Mario Zilla versus Stevie. I cannot wait. What a matchup here. Love both these players.
so how has
Stevie
everyone
Jet
been in
Jaguar.
the stream? Hopefully everything's good, you know?
Stevie mentioned some stage fright in the Discord. Hopefully can shake some of those nerves off, and get into the zone against Super Mario Zilla. Got a great Megalon to fight here.
Oh, do I have the names updated? I do not. Whoops.
And shout outs to Plasmio, who said that they had fun joining the tournament. Definitely going to keep practicing, so I may have a better chance getting close to the finals. Yeah, you put on an amazing performance, and it was awesome commentating your matches. So, thank you so much for attending. That looks like we got a movie matchup coming here. All right. Here we go. Super Mario Zilla versus Stevie Steven. The Jet Jaguar versus the Megalon. This is a canon matchup, and it's in LA. LA, the home of so many iconic moments.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, this will be a good one. Home of the beach match.
Is everything okay?
Come back. Looks like, maybe a little bit of feeling out, but it looks like we're into it right now. Oh, and a huge launcher immediately from Super Mario Zilla. Jet Jaguar is hard to combo, though. You cannot do the same Jet Jaguar combo, or you cannot do the same combos against Jet Jaguar that you can with other characters. Great mix-up from Mario Zilla. Going for the low. Wow,
Oh, the backhand. That was a good mix-up there. Oh,
that was amazing.
we're getting
yes.
the JJ Jaguar to do the giant form.
Look at this!
Oh, that was a breakfast grand slam from JJ.
Oh wow, and what a great defensive play from Super Mario Zilla, just going back to dig. This is amazing. Gets a huge launcher. Oh my goodness. This is gonna send Jet Jaguar flying. Almost gets the drop kick, but just barely doesn't. Oh, jump kicks. That's such a good move from Steve.
That ledge there with the ledge there just did not. It was against Steve because it just did not allow him to juggle there since Megalon was on a lower plane at that time. And speaking of planes, he's about to crash him into one.
Oh, it goes for the roundhouse, but Super Mario Zilla has been consistently landing these launchers. All these F3s have been hitting, and Stevie is paying for that. Maybe he can make the comeback. It's a huge... Oh! The punch! The Jet Jaguar punch! That was huge. And if I peeked, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're not peeking. I think I'm peeking.
You're all good.
Oh, I am so happy that Steve is utilizing this giant form, because giant form and small form for JJ are so crucial with these combos that they can extend with. Like right there, that great mix up because of how giant JJ can be after jumping. They have a higher jump scale in terms. So
yeah, that was so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, utilizing the giant JJ, the jump and the double kick as a whole. Super Mario Zilla barely misses that extender, and the game is looking about even because of that giant JJ.
Oh my gosh, the double grand slam.
Look at this.
Oh,
What was that conversion?
He was.
Oh
I believe they were trying to card cancel, reset into another jab there. Reading the get up attack into the elbow. We are WWE up in this.
Absolutely, trying to use that people's elbow from JJ. Oh my goodness, this is too intense. It's a pretty even game. Super Mario Zilla needs to
Oh my god. These mix-ups and cross-ups that Steve is pulling off against Super Mario Zilla are amazing. Oh, but the beam just clashes.
Dodges the get-up attack too, and gets a huge starter. Look at this comeback from Super Mario.
Oh my gosh, this might be it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but
almost get the drop kick.
Steve,
weird, I don't know what that is in the way.
Yeah, Steve still has. Oh, grabbing that building might have done it for Super Mario Zilla.
Wow.
Oh, he wanted that. They wanted that taunt attack. Man.
Tiny JJ for the windscreen too. I love it. Great performance by both players and Stevie.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
taking a game on Super Mario Zilla, who I believe tied for 5th in the last tournament. So
Oh yeah.
no easy
Man.
feat, but that was amazing.
Alright, so Steve gets to strike 3 now.
Oh, that was
And-
amazing.
And if Super Mario Zilla wants, they can counterpick.
What would you strike if you're Jet Jaguar?
I'm really not sure, honestly, because I'm not a JJ player. But
Not me either.
I would
I don't know.
I would say anything that just has middle-esque weird terrain. It's either you have to have high good terrain or flat plains, I believe, with JJ that can pull them off, is what I can think of.
Yeah, that's my guess. See where we end up here. What stage? Super Mario Zilla's picking. Stevie did the striking.
Oh yeah, Super Mario is picking right now to see where are
Oh my
they
goodness,
gonna
we have
go.
a Jet Jaguar. Making a hell of a performance right now. This is not a character we see a lot of, but I love to
This
see it.
might be a character you're gonna have to be afraid of again. That they like, because at first, like, yeah, they were doing really well, but it seems like they're starting to get over it.
Honestly, I'm very scared of Jet Jaguar. But anyways, here we go into game 2. Stevie versus Super Mario Zilla. Stevie's been adapting and learning.
Getting
so well,
that
shaking
dig
off
up
his
attack into this. Oh, we're getting already JJ juggles into the
Yep.
Giants.
giant form combos. People said this giant form.
All that a slam dunk.
Oh,
Wow.
and look at that! Hitting grounded, getting a huge extra launcher right here. Hitting again grounded. Oh, but JJ's hand hurts right now, going for the get-up attack.
Oh, it just ran out of energy. Megalon grabbing. Super Mario Zilla is about to get these jive juggles into the overhead, I believe. No, they did not go for the
Yeah,
overhead.
there's some buildings a little in the way.
Yeah, the buildings
Oh,
did mess up the
punishing
string
that.
there.
Megalon was just getting up. Oh, trust me, Stevie loves to do these jumping attacks to people's elbow. Megalon gets a turnaround launcher, but Stevie grabs.
Oh, that kick wasn't just far enough to connect, but I see what they were trying to do there.
Oh, that get-up attack from Stevie. Stevie was trying to catch the outro for the Megalon dig, but
Giant
crosses up the lane.
juggles.
Juggle. Oh, the backhand.
Oh,
my goodness.
that was such good positioning and utilization, and they were not able to ground because they were falling in giant.
I can't believe Stevie got that hitbox. Oh, and this grab from Super Mario Zilla.
Are
Stevie
we
is
really
collapsed.
about to see Super Mario Zilla get out of the tournament this early and losers?
Such an amazing player. Been playing well, but this tournament has just been so stacked with all these players. Look at this Jet Jaguar move right now. The people's elbow 2 times in a row. 2 times people elbow.
Oh, he
trying to catch that outro.
Oh yeah, Steve there was definitely trying to get that double JJ aerial kick, but Super Mario Zilla knows that he loves to jump now. It's taking utilization, digging to get those get-up attacks, like maybe again right here. Oh, but he just misses.
They're caught at that time.
Steve-
the range
Steve-
has to be perfect.
Oh yeah, and with that, Steve will advance, and Super Mario Zilla is out of here. Great performance by both.
By Stevie. What a fun set to watch, and how cool is it to see Jet Jaguar putting in this work?
Oh yeah. And now's the question again, just like Guy again. Do you think we're gonna see more JJ players in the future now?
Oh, we're definitely gonna see more JJ players. That character has a lot of great tools, and Stevie, honestly, being an innovator for Jet Jaguar mains, posting some of those wild JJ combos with car canceling. So, yeah, Stevie's been in the lab. Stevie knows a lot of this stuff, and that definitely helped out in that set.
All right, and I guess with that, we're gonna go right up to. I don't know if this is considered loser semis. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Loser semis is round 4, and
Yeah,
then
I'll have to losers quarters. It might be.
losers quarters.
Now the question is, will we see Gojirex versus Boss World K?
We're just gonna go straight into
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Steve against Overlord, just to make things a little easier.
That Overlord to 1 Megalon versus Stevie. Well, Stevie's been warmed up to Megalon as a character right now because of that Super Mario Zilla set. But this is Overlord to 1 right here. Yeah, this is no weak Megalon for sure. So nor a Super Mario Zilla. So you got to be a little concerned if you're Overlord to 1 after seeing that showing from
Oh
Steve.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Just watch out for that double kick out of dig. Just be careful where you dig, definitely, if you're a Megalon player watching that last set.
Alright.
And JJ, just Jet Jaguar has phenomenal jumping attacks. Some of the best in the game, if not the best in the game. So gotta be careful with those jumps and try to anti-air a little bit ahead of time.
Man, my voice is wow, just because of how amazing this tournament's been. It's taken a toll on the voice, as you can tell.
It's probably taking a toll on mine as well. I haven't lost my voice already. I probably will. This is too exciting. Yeah. Like players getting set up here. Yeah, Overlord to 1 versus that Jet Jaguar that we just saw utilizing that large form so well. Gojirex was using it in combos. Gojirex posted some videos. And yeah, Stevie was definitely labbing those huge JJ combos. The fact that you can do that mid juggle, that's just too cool.
Oh yeah. I was really hyped seeing just finally more usage of giant Jet Jaguar, you know?
Definitely, right? Using those forms. And some people wonder what the small form is useful for. As of right now, I would say the small form is really good to avoid any projectiles. Like if Kiryu's shooting missiles at you, small form will avoid that so well. You can just like run and jump, camp a little bit, and then go back to your other form. So I think that's how I would use small form. But yeah, and the large form, apparently you can just go mid combo and go absolutely ham. So one is player 2 right here on the right side. And Stevie, yep, absolutely that Jet Jaguar, player 1.
I gotta get the name here.
There we go. Oh wait, never mind. There we go, yep.
Oh, whoops. Right, teams.
Wow, here we go. Into the stage selection. See where we go. Alright, Overlord to 1 striking. Couple stages here. Stevie's gonna strike 3. And then Overlord will pick from the remaining stages.
Alright. New York, London, and LA were striked as well.
Looks like we're going to either Mothership, interestingly enough, or San Francisco.
I would love to see Mothership.
Yeah, we have not seen Mothership
They're
yet.
probably, yep, San Francisco.
Oh, I sort of jinxed it. My bad to all the Mothership fans out there. But hey, I'm a San Francisco fan. I have a bias. So I love seeing this thing.
If only I was able to play these tournaments. Sadly, I can't, because the only way I'd be able to do that, since I can't just parsec with other people because I have to stream this, is I would have to be the host of the parsec games, and that would give me an unfair advantage.
And here we go. Oh my goodness. Losers quarters right here. Stevie. Oh my goodness. Crossing up. Overlord to 1, but Overlord to 1. Wow, yeah, getting that grounded multi hit. It's so useful. But Stevie getting these up 3s. It's so useful against Megalon to cross up. People's Elbow in giant form. Now that's the People's Elbow right there. Getting so much use out of these elbows. Oh! Wow, that has a lot of end lag, but how will Overlord to 1 respond to it?
Getting the kick, starting up this aerial juggle. Giant JJ is insane. And going back to small, getting that aerial kick. Oh, they tried to get that overhead. They tried, but that building was just in the way.
Yeah, but they jumped over buildings the first time, and it was so cool. But the second time, yeah, those buildings were definitely in the way. Oh my goodness. Overlord to 1. Oh, shooting the projectile. That's going to save JJ a bit from a juggle, but JJ's going to get one anyways. Stevie is wild, using big form, mid-jungle. Let's see how we see it switching, hitting a little People's Elbow in there. Oh, these aerials. Oh, are coming in handy so much for Stevie. Megalon just has to look out for it. Oh, the back three. Oh, yep, that's definitely gonna punish that. And another people's elbow. And another people's elbow. Oh, that projectile. You gotta watch out for that if you're JJ. Be careful. Oh, and that.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they really are trying. Wait, were they missing that kick on purpose to get that mix up? I'm
that
not
was
sure.
a great mix-up because the people's elbow connected against the grounded. Went for the regrab, but
Because I don't know if they were actually really trying to get that kick there, or if they were using that to like mix up to get that grounded Raptor boost. Again,
Yeah, no,
JJ juggles
sure.
into a spin me
Almost near
baby.
the barrier.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna
the
see some
building's
small
definitely
gameplay here. Nice.
Oh, the projectile. Let me tell you, Overlord to 1 has been amazing at using up more than ever before, and it's such a good move with Megalon, so I 100% agree with the usage of it. That JJ grab is one of the best.
He
It's the best.
They tried to throw him into the barrier to get his combo strain off, and Overlord getting that counter beam
Oh
because
my
again,
goodness.
they're knowing they've been watching that that Steve just loves jumping, and they are able to get these. You know, something I have not seen that should be used more from these Megalon players is that anti-air attack that's like a blast that uses energy, and that's gonna do it.
Wow. Yep. That's it right there. Listen, amazing set by Stevie. It was so close. And Overlord to 1, I've never seen anyone use beams as well as Overlord to 1 does.
Oh yeah.
Overlord to 1 charges the beam and knows exactly when to let it go as close as possible when they're rushing you down.
But yeah, again, Megalon players, like for against JJ players who are use their arrows, which they definitely need, Megalon players definitely have that anti-air move, like where they have that pulse move, right? I don't remember which one it is when it uses energy.
Oh,
but
yeah, the pulse one, the pulse one's definitely a more reliable get off me option, takes some energy. And then your 4-3, I believe, is a really good anti-air. But you just need to time it so right because it could lose to the aerials, but I'm just not too sure. I haven't seen the interaction played out.
It might, and there might be also too much startup lag as well. So
yeah, it has a bit of startup, and those aerials are so fast in this game. It looks like we're seeing
Mothership. Oh my god!
Wow, they know the people wanted to see it. And here we are.
They gentlemen to this stage. That's insane. Doing it for the audience.
Beautiful stage too. Love to see it here. Going for the get-up attack. Stevie just barely jumping over it. Oh, getting the jab combo, but kind of dropped it around the end there. Oh, and that grab is so fast. It's too fast. It's amazing. Oh, an amazing juggle. Going for the people's elbow right there, but Overlord to 1. Great defense here. Going for the launcher.
That napalm was able to get them off their guard, but he was able to jump just in time to get these JJ juggles set back up.
Oh my goodness.
Again, the giant form utilization from Steve has been amazing.
Wow, and that punch against grounded opponents from Giant JJ has been used so well by Steve. My stream is paused.
Oh, is it? Oh. Hold on. There you go.
Oh. I'm not sure if the game's lagging. But never mind, it's not. Here we go. Oh, the people's elbow. Oh my goodness, the digging. Digging is so scary against JJ.
Oh yeah.
He's been so good at punishing it.
Again,
and that grab. Yep.
You see, right there, because of Megalon's horns.
What?
Because of Megalon's horns, like the jab hit the horn, and because of that, it sent them far away and they into like a horizontal position that Jaguar was not able to set up that second jab.
Goodness. Oh, and going for the low. Did Stevie just block low? No one ever blocks lows. Hey, we just saw it here. I like the attempt at a mix from Overlord to 1, but Stevie's really
canceling the animation into going normal size for the mix-up is so good.
Oh, there we go. Finally gets the launcher. Finally not punished by that double kick. Overlord to 1 just timing it right. And
These Overlord overhead strains are insane. Going to the edge of
game right now. Will Overlord be out of the tournament? Trying to play safe, definitely running away. Jet Jaguar is definitely a rushdown character. Oh, this is scary, the cross up.
Oh my god, somebody called their mommy because the ship has sailed!
Oh my god, the cross up double kick from Stevie. Could not block that one. Amazing.
Insane. Insane stuff by Steve.
What a set.
Wow. All right.
Save the Earth. Melee.
Let's.
If I'm not mistaken, the rest of the matches of the tournament are going to be streamed, right?
Oh yeah, they are. It's just one tournament need to be off stream, sadly, because, you know, time. Next up,
Well,
we had Boss War LK versus the Gojirex.
yeah, this is going to be a good one, and the winner is going to go on to fight Stevie in losers semis. So a lot on the line here, and the Boss War LK has been on an absolute amazing performance throughout this whole tournament. Can the Kaiju X pull off a huge upset against one of our absolute best players? This is going to be a good one. Plus, the Kaiju X, I believe, mains SMG.
Alright, I just gotta...
So we'll see.
Who added me? Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, awesome. We got Christ back in time for the Boss War OK versus the Kaiju X. And then the winner is going to fight
Cool.
Stevie in loser semis. And of course,
Oh,
the winner
so
of that
Stevie
will-
advanced.
Yeah, Stevie advanced. Stevie JJ's been putting in work, doing some wild
Nice.
combos. Yeah.
Glad to see JJ getting some love.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's good to see Jet Jaguar finally like do so well in this tournament.
Alright.
Oh, and Kaiser, another science fact for you. No matter how much food you have in your house, it'll always be the wrong food.
Oh boy. Christ and his kids, man.
Iconic.
Oh. So is that the only
Yeah,
match I missed, or was there another one?
Let me think. So we had. You might have missed. Did you see Stevie versus Super Mario Godzilla?
No.
oh,
Okay. Well, both those matches happened while you were gone. Yeah.
God damn, I missed all the JJ action.
oh yeah.
A lot of JJ action. Yeah, it's just Stevie's
Ah.
controls were already set up, so we just went ahead to that next match.
Oh yeah, that makes
Yep.
sense.
So we'll see here. After this match, it'll just be losers semis, losers finals, and then grand finals. So
Oh yeah. Grand
Alright.
finals is gonna be
getting
something.
down to the wire, I suppose the phrase is. I don't really know what that means necessarily. I guess the end of the wire. Like, never mind. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, let me tell you, I'm just scared of Boss War OK. This person has been on a absolutely amazing run. I mean, just got sent to losers a little early, but just been pretty phenomenally advancing here throughout this whole losers bracket.
Oh
We
yeah.
had a close game with Plasmio, I believe, is how it's pronounced. And yeah, that was a great showing for Plasmio, but Boss War OK, just it's a scary guy getting to fight, let me tell you. I would know.
Kaiser, a not STEM related question.
Yeah, go for it.
Has this month-long hiatus been as terrible for you as it has for me?
Oh yeah, it has.
It's been a struggle.
Alright, we're gonna do a quick
we
button
go.
check.
Uncheck, alright, sounds good.
Yeah, like I definitely can't wait for that next One Piece chapter, you know. It's gonna be great.
Versus Super.
I can't wait for the big mid-arc info dump to really.
Is this a button check? This looks like the real thing right now.
Oh, it's a button check. It's supposed to be at least.
Okay, well then it
Hold
yeah,
on.
it is.
It's a very aggressive button check.
Okay. No one's gonna stand there throwing the building for that long without it being a button check, yeah. Hey, at least we had Mothership shown again.
Yay!
Alright.
I love that thing.
Save the Earth. Melee.
If I practiced on it more, I would probably go there more often. It's just, I'm so scared to pick it because I never play on it. I probably shouldn't be saying that. But hey.
What other 3D fighting game would you compare to STEM the most now? That it is what it is.
Oh wow, this is so unique. I love how unique it is. Like, I mean, Smash Brothers in a lot of ways. Smash is so different, right? It's but Gojirex definitely loves Smash Melee a lot. So I think a lot of like those mechanics and a little bit of Modern Smash, like somehow we're able to translate over here super well. But I'll say some weird combination of Smash and Tekken.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree. That's definitely how this game feels.
Yeah, it's like the controls are so simple and it's very accessible to learn.
All right, we're gonna go to Los Angeles, folks.
There's just so much depth. It's wild.
I'd say Tekken's a good one to compare it to.
Yeah, just the
I know-
footsies you can start playing here is pretty wild.
Cause
I
the
know one guy in YouTube comments once tried to use it as like an insult that we were like a Godzilla Tekken game, but I took that as a badge of honor when
An
he said it.
insult. Tekken's amazing. So here we go, getting into losers' quarters. It looks like we got Phosphor LK versus the Kaiju X, again versus SMG in LA, the iconic map. Trust me, Phosphor has done some amazing things in this map. So, oh wow, the anti-air! That was phenomenal timing by Phosphor.
in little pinches here and there, all but countering off with the
Oh my
beam.
goodness. Yeah, just gets the Mega Buster, I believe, punishing the jab attempt, and now, oh my goodness, Phosphor LK. Consistently doing these jabs, no one's blocking them, just pressure is just too much.
Oh,
So
the
much
building's getting
block.
away with the stream, trying to TP in, but Kaiju X was able to counter with that beam.
Oh, that's so punishable, yeah. Super Mecha Godzilla is just an up free, that jab ender is just super punishable on blocks, but trying to make it back here, getting those lasers while flying. Not a lot of SMGs do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, trying to get the combo starter. Oh, it's just neutral, it's just so much. Oh, who's gonna get the advantage here?
Oh,
the
that grab.
What an amazing grab. Oh my goodness.
Oh, trying to connect
going
that
for
Mega
it.
Buster.
Barely missed timing, I believe. Oh, that's a huge uppercut. Look at these. Phosphor LK has been getting so much off of these anti-airs.
Oh
I
yeah.
would be scared to fly. Oh, an amazing grab. The Kaiju X with these grab mix-ups. Wow, my goodness. The Kaiju X definitely improving with these mix-ups. Oh yeah, that might be a punish, but no. Kaiju X blocking it. All the mix-up.
Oh,
into the
jumping
grab.
right out of that
Good
grab.
Look at that, the Kaiju X's defense. A defensive string from the Kaiju X was amazing. Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Finishing with
Tasers into
There
the
we
head
go.
bash. Oh, barely missing the barrier, which I think is what they're trying to go for.
Oh, near the barrier, the grab again. That could be huge
Oh,
damage. Oh, a
the-
little too early.
Yeah. Trying to get a good positioning in here, but dropping
drop
in.
You do not expect to see that. What a mix-up for Phosphor LK.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. Went for the low. It's going to be a huge juggle.
Oh.
But this is the uppercut.
Whiff.
Oh, spin them around, baby. Taking you downtown,
That's
LA.
going to be the game. Wow.
First match going to boss. We're okay.
What a great showing in that first game from the Kaiju X. But
He had him on the ropes there for a little
more.
bit.
That defensive showing from the Kaiju X, blocking that mix-up Phosphor LK was doing, was so impressive. Not only blocking it, but finding the time to punish it. Just amazing adaptation from the Kaiju X there, but Phosphor
Perfectly
LK
timed jump to dodge that grab.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that too. Like, absolutely read Phosphor's mind in that sequence. All right. Super Mecha Godzilla and Gigan. Looks like we'll have a rematch. Same
We
characters.
have not seen a single Rodan or Space Godzilla, sadly, have we? Oh, they
I know
are
we've seen
going
Space
to
Godzilla.
they are going to Mothership.
Yeah, there was a Space Godzilla. Yeah, there was a Space Godzilla.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just been so long now. Listen, I have a memory of a goddamn goldfish, so I apologize.
It looks like we've seen everyone besides Rodan. Here we are in Mothership, Game 2 of Losers Quarters. And the Kaiju X bring it back with a surprisingly impressive showing in Game 1 against Phosphor OK, but just needs
Setting
to
up with
bring
these
it home.
tasers into the head bash.
Oh!
Setting-
That stun lasts a good amount of time. That's a huge launcher. Oh, look at that, the up one, armoring through the jab. awareness from the Gojirex is a huge damage right here. Oh, and that ender. It looks like almost half of Gigan's health is gone already. Gojirex playing amazingly right now. Bossrel just needs to adapt to this. That's definitely punishable. This should be a huge combo. But how can Bossrel? Oh, the ledge cancel! Oh my goodness! Is that a ledge cancel in tournament? First one of flaws. Another huge juggle going uphill. These walls are a little cheesy. If you can bring him to the wall, he can definitely juggle them quite a lot. Going for the grab. Oh, Gojirex knew it. Jumping over it. Great awareness. Oh, going for the launcher. Well, Bossrel, I believe, blocked this in time.
Man, these juggles that Bossrel is getting right now are just amazing. Even though that they are pretty behind with Gojire's amazing gameplay here on Mothership, they're non-stopping. They have that bloodlust right now against this big metal sheet Tin Man.
Yeah, absolutely. The Gojirex just armoring through those jabs. Bossrel is definitely fishing for these jab combos, but he can't do it.
Bossrel really needs to be careful right now. Just one more combo, and it is finished for them. And even though they will go to round 3, that round 3 could be the major loss. The first beam missed. And Bossrel did try to get that roundhouse kick in, but because of the ledge, it missed. As I would call that, it was a MILF move. Mothership is literally fucked me. I don't know.
Look,
literally fucking me is my bad, sorry.
SMG, like in Mothership, we all remember, I mean, for those of you who grew up on the Strong Monsters Melee, we all remember fighting Mecha Godzilla 2 in the Mothership, right? So, that's some home field advantage right there, seem like. So
yeah, that's clearly what that was.
Yeah, the Gojirex making it 1-1 against one of our absolute best players. What a fantastic showing, getting the most off these juggles possible.
I apologize for that, not because of the joke, but because I said the joke wrong. You know?
You were just so excited.
Yeah, I meant to say fucked, but I said fuck. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You guys got the point, you know? you got the point, you know?
I know how to connect the dots.
Oh yeah.
Where are they going?
They are going to LA once more.
Not Mothership Arena?
No.
Nope. Game 3, Bossrel Gojirex. Here we are. In LA, the classic stage. Home of the beach bash. Home of the sacred comeback.
Home of the infamous Here Comes the Airplane. Choo!
Oh yeah, I remember that.
If you know, you know.
We gotta like rank these stages.
Anyway, speaking of no, Gigan is knowing how to pull off these crazy strings against the building usage in this game. Because goddamn, getting in that buzzsaw like Chainsaw Man.
Amazing buzzsaw. And Bossrel did a low early on. I really love that because Bossrel was not doing as many lows last time, I don't believe. Now the Gojirex is just not expecting it.
Kaizer, did you have one of your kids with Mothership? With how sexy that stage is? I wish.
Huge juggle. That's half of Gojirex's bar gone. Oh, and then some. Look at this. Look at this extension into the jump forward. Trying to do buzzsaw, but Gojirex has just a move for that. If you're behind SMG, watch out for that. It's a very good move. Oh, but getting the combo either way. These jab combos are
oh my gosh. That was where LK is literally rip and tearing Super Mecha Godzilla into itty bitty pieces right now.
Yep.
With that.
Oh wow, that was.
I can almost hear the Doom OST as you said that rip and tear too.
Yep. With that, Gojirex sadly drops out of the tournament, but Bossrel LK looking to be the threat they are once more.
Oh hey, the Gojirex didn't drop out of the tournament before getting a game against Bossrel LK. So amazing showing from the Gojirex.
Oh yeah.
Amazing improvement too. Like the Gojirex has been here, and we've seen the growth in real time. So
now it is time to see Gigan versus the JJ.
I'm pretty excited for this one.
Oh my goodness. All these upcoming matches are just so wild. I don't know what's going to happen. Bossrel LK versus Stevie's Jet Jaguar, and the winner is facing that beloved Destroyer from Jet Set Radio. such a fun destroyer to watch. We have such amazing sets, just back-to-back amazing sets right now.
Alrighty, just give me a moment here.
All right, Godzilla's forehead.
Margo, I know I think I've asked this or we've talked about this in private,
Do
but what would you say has been like your favorite part of development or your biggest,
oh yeah.
most notable breakthrough?
I don't know if I was gonna say will be whenever boxing ring has the new logo that hasn't been revealed yet. When boxing ring has a logo in it, I think that'll be my happiest moment. I'm so excited.
It's
By the way,
pretty
you're
dope.
doing
I can't wait to
amazing
put it on the.
I love how your screenshots look of a boxing ring. Boxing ring night, for context to anyone watching, I believe that's already done. Boxing ring day is being made, and it is a thing of beauty. Yep.
I mean, it's technically also done, minus just the last finishing touches on the center of the ring.
Yeah, for sure. So
Um,
I'm excited. I'm excited for everyone to see the new logo in general too. Honestly.
oh yeah. I had an idea too. I know we kind of toyed with a version of this in the past, but what if we put like the winners of these tournaments on the center of the ring somewhere, like along the edges?
Oh wow, that'd actually be really cool.
And every
Yeah,
update will update that texture to include like the new winners, and if it's multiple winners, they'll just have like scratch marks next to their name.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what if like their names were like etched into the mat? Like it's like a
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That'd actually be the coolest thing ever, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking of like well I shouldn't say this, never mind. Future tournaments, but basically hey, if you're a top player here, we appreciate that. We appreciate you entering the tournament in general actually, so I mean that's why I wanted to make that intro and have everyone's names shown at the end. Like, I know it's not up to date or anything, but I mean, if y'all ever entered any of these flaws, we really appreciate that a lot. So,
And we could definitely tell your love of wrestling with the intro too.
Oh yeah.
yep. I mean, I'm not. Whoever could tell, literally the SmackDown intro song. I was inspired by that. So, actually, well, I guess the intro we swapped the song.
Yeah, the original version.
Alright, looks like we're going back to San Fran.
Basically, I'm a ripoff. But anyways, going into loser semis. Nah. Wow.
But you're my
Stevie.
ripoff, Margo.
Oh my god, we're in
Alright.
San Fran again?
Yep.
Oscar OK versus Stevie JJ.
Oh, this is gonna be insane because having both a good Jet Jaguar and a good Gigan is gonna be insane. Again, 1973 over here. We're having the 70s marathon going in.
It's a marathon right now. It's a marathon of watching Stevie JJ.
But Boss OK is getting these high damage, high end juggles.
Oh, gets that kick. That's a great combo starter, but just out of range for the conversion. Oh, another one. Stevie just saying, I'm gonna do it again.
Ooh. Man, called.
Going for the people's elbow. These jumping attacks are so good. Gigan's gonna have to armor get up. Resetting neutral. Good move by Boss OK to do that. Oh, and that anti-air. So useful against Stevie.
For people
maybe
watching,
getting into the barrier. Look at this combo. Oh my goodness, Boss OK with the combo all around.
Now, what were you saying, Chris?
In Francisco.
I say for people watching, educate the people, Margo. How do you armor get up?
So yeah, press triangle and you'll do your slow get up, and you will have armor. But it is slow, so people can grab you out of it. So watch out. Just try to mix people up. Don't let them know what's coming. Just like Stevie's not letting Boss OK know that these juggles are right around the corner. Oh my goodness, it's evenly matched.
Ooh, the knee.
Love to see the knee. We don't see it all the time.
Gigan is eating dirt in the football stadium right now, folks.
Goodness. Inside the arena.
Can
They can't fit this match in that arena. It's too grand.
Jet
They just
Jaguar
destroyed it.
Can-
Oh, and that grab punish. Oh, but
can Jet
goddamn
Jaguar
grab
make
is
the
so
goal
slow.
right now? Here he comes.
I
He
love
knew
these
it was
size
coming.
change combos.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
just
oh,
missing it.
Almost.
Oh,
Kick it in the barrier. There we go.
first
Stevie
match
with an upkick.
going to Stevie.
That's a cool shot.
It's a baseball stadium. Well, excuse me, I guess. Well, Stevie got a home run there. Okay, is that what you want me to say?
Oh my
He got a
God.
home run. Okay, I'm sorry.
To be fair, the original developers, I don't think knew what any of these stadiums looked like or what they played either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Stevie got the home run, but can Stevie get the grand slam by taking the whole set against Bossware LK? I don't know by this point. I can't believe Stevie just took that pretty convincingly around the end, but can Bossware bring it back?
all right. So San Fran, Tokyo, and
Will
New
he go
York have
back
been
into
banned.
rage mode like last time?
Yeah, let me tell you, when Bossware lost that one game against, I believe, the Kaiju X, Bossware just went Ultra Instinct. Yeah, I mean, that's a Bossware classic, honestly, by this point. Going
We
Ultra
are
Instinct.
hitting West Side on Los Angeles right now.
Los Angeles, a beloved stage, absolutely. I almost wonder if Bossware LK picked this.
Oh yeah,
Here we go.
Bossware did pick this stage.
Hey, I think Bossware maybe just likes LA. That's kind of interesting.
I think I know why, because it's, even though there are buildings, it is a pretty flat
Oh, look at
stage
that.
that is just enough to have him be able to give off these Gigan strings. Oh, but he
Oh my
teleported the wrong way,
Going
sadly.
for the cross up. Look at these anti-airs. Bossware LK consistently getting these. The buildings are just in the way in this area.
The only downside I see to this stage from Gigan is those buildings. It's because when
Look at that
Gigan's trying to
grab.
teleport to get into these combos, the buildings can certainly get in the way from teleporting.
A lot of jumping from both these characters, by all means. Gigan just wants to anti-air JJ. JJ, I believe, getting the double kick, starting this trick.
They were so close. I see what they were doing. They wanted some
turning
sauce,
around.
but they dropped the packet.
Now we got the JJ
Try
jab
it again.
juggle into the
Try it
box.
again.
Oh, there it is.
Look at that. Phenomenal by Stevie. A flashy
Oh,
combo.
getting that grab range is so good for Gigan. And people
Grab
re-
range is
people
so good, but
pe-
it's so slow. It's impressive.
It's actually
Once
not.
it
It's
gets
actually not as slow as you think, because the earliest startup frame is actually frame 20, which is not too bad against all these other grab frames. So people really underestimated Gigan's grab frames in general.
At frame 20, it depends what you're throwing out during it for sure.
Oh,
yeah,
interrupting
the
that
range is
aerial
definitely
slam
so
with the
good.
knee.
Look at this. Also, okay, adjusting accordingly. Oh, just.
Is that
finding
the
this
Magic
lead.
School Bus?
Is that Universal Studios and Advertisement? That was my idea, everyone. And here we go. The neutral. Oh
Good plug,
my
Margo.
god. Oh, and the anti-air.
Oh, that building almost gave him enough airtime for Bossware LK to continue this slicing string. But
Oh,
what
the
is
grab
Steve gonna do here, folks? That is the thing we all have to ask at the end of the day. What would Steve do with the enders of this combo?
We're going for the people's elbow, but armor get up. Bossware LK has just been instinctively using that armor get up. Stevie might have to just grab a little more. Oh, and look at that. Just in range for this combo. Into the punch to finish it.
What a way to finish this match against Bossware LK. What a upset. First time
Advances to losers finals.
participant
Oh,
here
wow.
taking out last game's second place winner. A huge upset.
Not only that, but with the most flashy move in the game.
Insane. The disrespect was
Can't believe I
checked.
just witnessed that.
Anyways, Stevie will stay because Stevie is going to losers finals.
That was phenomenal, Stevie. Losers finals. But
Again,
you gotta play that Jet Set Destroyer. I mean, Stevie's been putting in so much work, and took out Bossware LK in a 2-0 loser semis. I can't believe this even happened. I'm blown away.
oh yeah, oh
It
yeah.
wa-
Wow.
The question
Yeah.
here is, will the people's hero, be able to take off against the goddamn devil?
Yeah, it's definitely a hero versus the devil incarnate right now with that Destroyer. Hey, people are happy to see Destroyer. I mean, it's exciting. These are some two underplayed characters here in losers finals, and one of them is advancing to grands.
It seems Stevie's definitely gotten more comfortable as this tournament's gone on too.
I could not agree more.
I did not
could
see
not
any
agree
of that
more.
size-changing combos in his first round.
Yeah, Stevie's been adjusting absolutely amazingly. Like, I feel like I'm watching a different player at this point. Just amazing adaptation from Stevie.
And I didn't even see the middle two matches he had. I just saw this versus Bosworth in his opening fight.
I feel like Stevie's going over a character redemption arc right now, just tearing through the loser bracket.
Good way to put it.
It's dramatic, honestly. I don't know who can take this losers final. Stevie's got so much momentum from those games. Jet Set's Destroyer is just pure frightening.
Either way, whoever goes up to grand finals, it's going to be very interesting to having either a Jet Jaguar or a Destroyer player, you know?
Right?
How
Two
much pressure
characters
is
we've
Margo
never
feeling
seen.
now, huh?
Sorry, what?
How much pressure are you feeling now, huh?
I mean, a lot. I was feeling the pressure in that winners finals. I was so scared. I'm about to be scared again no matter who I face, honestly. Both these players, just amazing. Like we're getting into, the selection screen right here. The love. I always say I love this menu. Just the background, they got the G cells over here. Doing all sorts of stuff in the submarine. Now Gojirex making the character selection look so clean. I love how it looks. That was really hard for Gojirex, by the way. That was like...
Oh, yeah. Absolutely shout out to everything Gojirex does. Gojirex did so much. Like, balancing this game, creating these characters, move sets, remodeling some of these characters, making this UI. Like, God, bro.
Yeah, anything involving the hex editing stuff especially, he needs major props for, because that just looks like the most painful shit in the world.
Yeah, it looks absolutely just painful and tedious and just hard to figure out. But
and probably more so because he
Gojirex.
goes to school for this and he sees how easy it could be.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Maybe one.
And I know DylanRocket helped Gojirex like learn a lot of this stuff. So also shout outs to like DylanRocket. Also, DylanRocket has made so many innovations with this project that would not be possible. So yeah, shout outs to just everyone on the team. It's just amazing.
He's watching.
Here we go. Restarting.
Oh, yep, we are starting.
Losers finals. And if my eyes do not deceive me, what stage did I just see us go to?
Mothership Arena.
In losers finals, Destroyer versus Jet Jaguar. In the
Oh,
most
we are
underplayed
about to see
stage
some
in Claw
insane
system.
things right now, people.
Oh, we never see this stage. The JJ juggle. Can JJ utilize the barrier, or does JJ need to? Oh, the car cancel from Jet Set, the mix-up of the JJ grab. It's too good. So good, that grab. Stevie amazing at mixing it up. What an amazing player.
Oh,
He's gonna run into the orb.
You see, this stage is actually good for both of these players because if they have like close range with barriers, they can set up some insane combos.
Yeah, there's pros and cons for Destroyer. I imagine the flight might be not as good to go to.
Oh, getting the Jaguar punch.
Oh my god, I can't believe I witnessed that, but this combo could
Oh.
be huge. Missing the Lido.
Oh,
That was a bad whiff there. I don't know what happened. Oh,
Getting hit by the orb, probably the right call. Just get hit by it, don't get grabbed or something. Or trade, whatever you can do. Oh, and the knee. Great punish by Jet Set Radio.
Oh,
barely missed the punch.
Steve was just able to get through that, but just a radio, not remembering in that moment that is an unblockable move.
Double kick.
Oh, OD Mortar, able to dodge just out of the way.
This back and forth is phenomenal. Going for another one, a double kick. Oh, barely misses the combo extension.
Here we go, double combos.
This is so crucial. Oh, the stomp into the barrier.
Oh,
that might have been the limit right there.
can the underdog Jaguar, Stephen make a little bit of a comeback here against
The anti-air.
Oh, but no. The devil reigns in the first match.
Awareness. Wow. Stevie was looking good early on there. Jet Set, I think, really adapting and using more of those anti-airs. Starting juggles with JJ in the air. Wow,
Man,
that was wild. I don't wonder what stage we're gonna go next. Here's
mhm.
I
Stevie,
kinda
where
wish
do
we
you
could go back to
counterpick
the
after a
arena.
game like that?
Man, it's really
That was fun.
insane, and definitely shows why Jet Set chose Arena was just because they knew some things to be able to
Well, I
utilize
think,
there.
if someone trades with the orb in Mothership Arena, you are way more likely to get an extension on
Oh,
it. Usually
yeah.
I'm willing to trade with the
That's-
orb, but if you hit the barrier, it's scary, yeah.
That's why that's a good stage for Desi players, I feel, in my opinion, you know?
That's just the only thing is your flight. If you run into the barrier during your flight, you won't get a huge extension off it. But yeah, the orb's probably buffed by the barriers. Stevie picking a stage.
Oh, yep.
It looks like we're going to New York.
Let's go.
Iconic.
The Big
STEM
Apple.
Absolutely.
Now the
All right,
question.
we got a big apple and a big destroyer player.
Destroyer.
Or just a big destroyer, I should say.
Now the question
That's the
here.
radio versus Stevie.
At the-
Here we go in losers finals.
Oh,
Can
the
Stevie
question
bring it
here
back?
with that Big Apple is who is gonna have it to be able to keep the doctor away. Oh wait, hold on, is something messing up here?
Stevie just standing there, menacingly.
Oh, I guess they're good now. Okay.
All right, Stevie's all good. Oh, this juggle! The anti-air immediately. Oh, be careful where you jump.
Ooh, that
That's
orb into
tough.
that stomp was such good
Oh,
utilization.
grab it to
Horn
punish that
katana,
get up attack.
Wayne attack. We are Pokemon up in this match, man.
Headset's level of awareness is phenomenal. Look at that. JJ trying to jump again. You need to stop jumping because Jet Set's punishing all of this and taking over half of your health bar by this point.
Oh yeah, like that's the thing here, right? That's a core gameplay with Steve's gameplay is that having setups with these jumps, and they need to learn that they need to get around this because Destroya is such an anti-air character that you can just not do that.
Yeah, trust me, Destroyer has some really amazing anti-airs.
Oh my
especially
god.
in that dash attack.
That orb sending just in the right angle to combo off that building is insane, and I think this sadly is gonna be over quickly, folks.
And there it is, grand final set in stone. Stevie with a phenomenal run, especially in losers, but
Man,
Destroyer was just too much.
we are
Amazing.
going straight into grand finals.
All right, and I will hop off.
All right, and before I get things set, I sadly do really need to use the restroom, so we will be back in a moment here, folks, while we get things set up.
Godzilla. Save the Earth. Melee.
All right, just gonna transition here into the standby screen. Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't even have that on. I will be right back, folks. You can keep talking here, Christ, if you want, to the people.
up, buddy. I'm gonna...
All right, and with that, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Needed a little break there, and I'm just gonna set everything up now. Just give me a moment here. Sorry.
Daigen versus Daigen.
Right. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. Wow, I meant to mute myself.
All right, I'm back too.
All right, we are both back, and I'm just setting up controls right now. And I hope everyone who has been here for the stream that they are enjoying our tournament. If you wanna know more about this game, play the game, or play it with other people in general, you can use !Discord in the Twitch chat to get a link to our Discord and be able to play.
It's pretty easy to set up as long as you can read the instructions start to finish.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I gotta stress that start to finish part.
Oh yeah, start to finish, because we have some complaints from some people that just miss details and skim it. Alright, hold on a second here.
Yeah, I would say a good 95% of our troubleshooting is just do it again.
Alright, hold on. Hold on a second here, folks. Almost done. Alright.
I think you might need to switch them.
Oh yeah. Just hold on. Now the thing here is if Jet Set has a lot on the line here, because they have to reset the bracket in order to actually get a win. Alright, so Margo's going to be picking here, and we're going to be going to our first match, folks, for Grand Finals. Hopefully that updated. There we go. Man, this is going to be insane. I have not seen a QU against a Destroyer matchup in a while. So I am really looking forward to this. And playing with the Godzilla Unleashed theme, man. This is such a good song. This is such a hype song to use. Here we go with the Margo pressure against the devilish stagger. Oh my gosh, and Margo's already going off with these combos against Jet Set's Destroyer. Jet Set needs
that missile pressure.
Oh yeah, here comes the helicopter kick, but that's that's so smart of Margo there. Margo was patient to use that tail, trying to wait for Jet Set to get those signature jabs in that he does. And again, he's using that tail again because he's blocking, and Jet Set just really needs to find a good opening here instead of trying to start off these combos, especially with that orb. Getting to this barrier combo. Here we go, folks. Into the knee. Turn around. Oh my god, and they are breaking down the bridge. They're out in the open field and taking on this beach match. It's not the beach match more. This is the home field. But man, you can see a little mothership there in the background
just
for some
nice
reason.
Empty grass.
Oh yeah.
Well, that ship used to be hiding behind a thick layer of fog in the OG game.
And it's just funny that it's just there. I don't know why. Anyways, oh, here comes the grab setup. Oh, Margo mash. Like, Margo, again, is so
Margo
good.
with those bagels.
Yeah, like, Margo is absolutely insane with those mash teams, because people really need to know when they're up against Margo, they need to just throw immediately. They cannot react with anything else. They gotta mash the button that they want to use. Going with that double jump there to avoid the grab. Very smart on Steve's part, or not Steve, Jet Set's part. Listen, Steve is on my mind right now because of all those JJ combos, so I apologize, folks. Anyways, speaking, oh jeez, and here comes the grab. Margo has more than 10 fingers concerned. I would not be surprised. That's 11 finger Margo right there.
I would love to get a webcam just focused on his hands
Oh yeah.
during one of those mashes.
Now Steve or Jet Set is in a dangerous position here because they are very low on energy and being cornered, so they do not have the orb pressure to get away right now. So they have to be smart with their utilization against these combos right now.
He tried to go for the grab, it looked like. The tail grab.
Oh, but that's gonna be it. Match 1 goes to winner's side. Margo. But that doesn't mean it's over for Jet Set yet.
I think I might have accidentally inspired Margo by mentioning that he could get his name on the boxing ring.
Oh, jeez. Man. All right. They're gonna stay Desi. Sorry if you heard a can opening, folks, because this match is quite parching to watch. All right. They're gonna go to New York City, back to the concrete jungle, the Big Apple.
I like that they sticking to his guns. He's not doing any counter picks or anything.
Oh yeah, Jet Set. This is Jet Set's main, and they want to show how good Destroya is. Like, you know, like they want to prove to people wrong that this is not a bottom tier character. This is a character that people are just missing out on the potential. Getting that signature Margo pressure there, but yeah, Jet Set is having their own pressure right now with both the OD mortar and the oxygen orb. Oh, trying to dodge the combo, but Margo was able to predict that with the tail whip attack. Right into the grab, getting good positioning. Again, missile pressure into the helicopter kick. That is a Margo signature right there, the missiles to the helicopter kick, because even if you block the helicopter kick, you are able to reposition yourself very well after the helicopter kick, and the helicopter kick does good chip damage as well. But the thing here is Jet Set is able to get a good usage, like having not to worry too much about chip damage, since Destroy does have the biggest HP pool in the game. Oh my god! Getting this destroying combo here, just devastating. On OD mortar. Oh, it was able to hit. He got greedy there for getting those missiles up, trying to read the get up attack, but Margo was able to get it just slow enough. Jet Set is definitely putting on the pressure back here, making it even out. Even actually, Destroy's health is ahead of Kiryu's right now, so it can't be anyone's game right now. Yep, he has that pressure going. He just needed to get that momentum. Low sweep. Margo special into the drop kick, jab into the tail whip. Oh no, trying to get another drop kick, but the drop kick didn't connect because they were on a higher ledge, because they were Margo was having that combo midway through the water, getting that OD mortar, trying to lock on to Margo, but just because Margo was able to avoid it in the air, Jet Set getting this high pressure off again into these buildings, but Margo was able to get out of it, taking off.
Grab.
Yep. Jet Set and Margo are definitely trying to find good openings here, because Margo probably knows that. Oh my gosh! As I was trying to say, Margo probably knew that Jet's Desi has good energy, so they can use oxygen short or oxygen orb at any time to give off into a reset neutral that would allow Desi to pull off. Here comes the grab. Now the question here is how is Jet gonna get up on this attack? Oh, there we go, folks. Getting that orb to bring the pressure. Oh, again, the Margo mash.
The wiggle.
They are just not pushing that button unless there's a problem with the game that you are able to mash so much, which hopefully if that's not the case. If so, we will fix it. But anyway.
I think it's Margo.
Yeah,
I haven't
Margo's.
seen anyone else do it.
Oh yeah, Margo's just insane. And
Played
like,
a very cautious game to finish this out.
oh yeah, like Margo wants to make sure he gets this win, and that is it.
There it is.
That is match 2 out of best of 5. We're going on to what potentially could be the final match here, folks. Because Margo could win this next one, and it could end early, like Margo sweeping that 3-0 for grand finals.
Save the Earth! Melee!
Will he stick with Destroy, or is he gonna finally counterpick?
Yeah, that's weird because Jet is saying that they preemptively pushed the button to throw the grab. So it might be something with the game itself. So since we never had anyone be able to mash that fast, there might be a problem, and we might have to make the duration like longer, if that makes sense, like harder to mash out of.
Huh.
Yeah, the grab animation wasn't even finished. That's the thing. So it might just sadly be on the game's part.
Do you think specifically just with Kiryu for some reason?
Yeah, well, that's something we will have to test, and Margo will let Gojirex know. But anyways, and that's what's good about these tournaments, right? Is even though sadly there might be some BS found, the BS can be fixed. We can fix it.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Anyway, starting off again with the signature Margo pressure. Oh, but guess I was trying to get that tail grab, but it just wasn't able to because Margo was able to read that with the jump. Desi is ahead on the energy right now, getting these orb pressures in. Margo flying away, but doesn't have much energy, so they are forced to approach, leading Jet Set into the devil combo, going off right now. But again, that lake part, just since it's on a lower field, messes up the combo stream since they go back onto a higher playing field. Oh, getting stomp off. Jet Set seemingly doing very well here, getting some good pressure, good damage, is way ahead of Margo right now. This might be the comeback. We might see a reverse 3-0. Like, I would absolutely love to see a reverse 3-0 personally, because I want to let the people know how insane Destroyer can be, because oh my god, he is destroying this mech right now.
He's not letting Margo get any room,
and that's good, because knowing that is that I think that's a weakness with Margo's gameplay, or not Margo's gameplay, but with Kiryu in general, is that there's just so much pressure that Destroyer can have, if right, is able to just annihilate, you know? Oh, they're going right back at it. They are going for the re. All right, and Margo again getting that signature pressure to the grab off onto the building, secondary pressure. Now
they just like this map.
Oh, he was able to read the get up. Like again, Jet Set needs to carefully choose their get up options against Margo, getting the pressure off again with these orbs. Now the thing here though is that even though these orbs are good for pressure, at times it can force people to just get into better positions if done incorrectly, you know? Like Margo at times, like see here with this mobility, he's able to get into a better position, and even though Jet Set was able to trying to take advantage there, Margo knows that they will advance and was going to try to counterattack just like here, but Jet Set seems to be learning from this, that on how Margo is able to act out defensively, getting the grab out back into the neutral field. Oh, but that orb just resetted the neutral again for Desi. Take it on. Oh my gosh. Helicopter kick. Ooh, that was good, because Margo was trying to trick with the helicopter kick on the end lag, because that's another thing why it's so good. There's not much end lag on that move, and so Jet was probably thinking I can act out of this, but no, Margo was able to get the tail whip out. And again, that move is unblockable, so you have to just rush out. That's why OD Destroyer is indeed OD. Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to son.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke. I'm sorry. Anyways, getting this beam pressure off, man. Like, sadly, Jet Set really seems to be cornered right now. But I believe in the comeback, folks. I believe.
This is the part in the sports movie where you'd be slowly stomping, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, and that's something I don't really see too much actually. Is Desi's using their beam, because if I recall correctly, beam pulls in people. It's kind of like a tethered grab.
Yeah.
So, with that, Margo indeed does win Flaws 3 tournament with that
Congrats to
Mazer.
Margo.
Congrats once again for the second week in a row, Margo. But honestly, good job to Jet Set for absolutely showing how big Destroya is, you know? Getting through losers with Destroya into grand finals doesn't sound easy.
No, and I mean for this to be his first tournament too, right?
Oh yeah, this was the first tournament, if I recall correctly, unless my memory is screwing up, man. Like,
I mean, I know Jet Set's played a bunch in friendlies and whatnot, but
oh yeah, but but the tournament is different, you know, because there are just things on the line. So because of Margo winning, Jet Set will get as a runner-up, since Margo already has one, a free entry to the monthly tournament.
Yes, that is correct.
yay!
Yeah,
All right.
that was awesome. My goodness, my heart was
Good job,
pounding.
Margo. Welcome
Especially.
back.
Sorry, what? Oh yeah,
Good job and welcome back.
Hello. Wow, yeah. That set from Jet Set, or the third game, was so wild. My goodness, that's what I love, is just how momentum based. I said it before, but how momentum based this game can be. You know what I mean? Like, every interaction matters so much. Like, it's wild. So yeah, awesome gameplay from Jet Set, and the Destroya player making it to grand finals is super awesome. And of course, the entry into the monthly tourney, that is something threatening to look out for.
Yeah, so again, if you don't feel discouraged, if you think like, oh, because if Margo like tries to beat you out again, that you won't be able to get an entry, if it'll always go to the next person, like for the free entry for the monthly, which it won't be next week, but it will be soon, since again, G-Fest is next week, in case of people that want to enter aren't there, and also because I am busy. So it's not final, but we do plan on doing it on the 23rd. But that's not final. Things could happen, you know?
Right, yeah. So huge congrats to all these players who did so well in the tournament. People who have never entered these tournaments before. I love to watch it so much. Like Jet Set, such an amazing just appearance in here. Like taking Boss Royale K, one of our best players, still to this day. I don't care. Boss Royale K is amazing.
Oh yeah.
Even though this tournament didn't get grands or whatever, that doesn't matter. Like Boss Royale K, we already know Boss Royale K is a top player. Jet Set and Stevie with that JJ, kind of the people's champ, honestly. So loved watching that, and thank you everyone.
Probably my favorite player to watch this tournament, just because the flashy moves. He was the people's champ in my eyes.
Yeah, got the people's elbow and everything. So Stevie, amazing performance. And Theodore, anyone new, thank you all so much for joining the tournament. We really appreciate it. Anyone who joined.
Oh yeah.
It couldn't be Floss 3 without everyone who joined, you know what I mean? So
oh yeah,
we appreciate everyone.
And again, if you are interested in the game, interested in playing with other people, need other people to play, you can type out !Discord to join our Discord. It's a good community in there for our competitive scene. So yeah, if you're interested, it doesn't hurt to join. We're
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
Might even get some teases from Gojirex.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's another thing. It is you might get some inside info, you know.
Definitely. Gojirex likes to tease things, so I'd love to see it.
Also, follow our Twitter. You can see in the top right corner here at Godzilla STE that you will follow for like any big or any updates at all for Save the Earth Melee. You can also follow me and Margo with our @ below our names for our Twitter if you wanted to. CthulhuChrist doesn't have a Twitter, sadly, but is there anything at all you want to plug, CthulhuChrist?
I mean, my daughter has a YouTube channel that we haven't updated in a while, but you can still check out Betty's Bloody Bonanza. It's just her reviewing horror movies. at the ripe young age of 3 years old.
Nice.
All right.
I just like that you don't have a handle below your name. It makes you look so much more mysterious.
I'm not mysterious. I'm just lazy and bad at social media.
No, I don't blame you for not doing social media. Yeah, no, it's definitely not like. I mean, it's probably better
Oh,
if I didn't
you know
use
what?
social media.
I'll throw this out as a plug. If anyone's near Pittsburgh, come eat pizza at my shop.
Oh yeah,
You know.
definitely.
What's the shop's name?
Antonio's Pizzeria. It's no one even there is named Antonio. We just kept the name from the previous owner.
Well, sweet. Yeah,
So.
Antonio's Pizzeria. Definitely check it out. And thank you so much for joining. Like, Christ.
Oh, no
Oh
problem.
yeah, it was
I
nice
was worried
having
about
you.
the sound at first, but like, you're just amazing at like commentary and like to have your mic sound clear. It's just we really appreciate that a lot. So.
Yeah, no problem.
I was concerned at first, and I'm like, yes, it sounds so good, and like your voice for commentary is amazing.
The switch to the phone was the way to go.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, wow, thank you to everyone again
Yeah.
for joining this tournament and even watching, or anyone in the chat. We really appreciate everyone. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and if there's anything else anyone would like us to see stream on this Nasty Soft channel in the off days, let us know. Just looking for other ideas to get more content out there on us.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right. I think that's it. I think that's the end of the tournament. Unless we have anything else we want to say before we end.
I'm good.
Thank you. Yeah.
All
Thank
right.
you, Kaizer. Thank you, Christ. Yeah.
Thank you everybody for joining once again. And again, we won't see you next week, but probably the week after for possibly the monthly. And yeah, hope to see you all guys soon. Hopefully you enjoyed the tournament, and then hope everyone that participated had fun. And yeah, we will see you next time. Have a good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night, everyone.